Over the years, game developers have pushed the idea of how we as players
Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. I realized I didn't turn the music up, so I don't have to turn it down. How's everyone doing? Hello. Welcome to the Monday morning. Occam, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello, and Tag, it's so good to see you too. Hello, hello. The Witcher shall happen once again, but first, most importantly, I have to reset the printer again. Oh, we're printing something pretty cool today. I'm gonna drop a picture down in the Discord for what this thing is. Let me see, here it is. It's Kvarn the Mad. A group of people put together. It's kind of like this free print. It's pretty big. I don't know if the printer's gonna be able to do it properly, but we'll see. We're gonna be printing this into a couple parts. So we'll see how it goes today. The base itself is gonna be like 10 hours to do. So it kind of gives an idea of how massive of a structure this thing is. I'm gonna just drop it in general. So if anybody's interested in seeing it, I've just popped it into the Discord there. Kvarn the Mad. It's pretty sweet. Each one of his eyes has to be done separately. The base itself is, I believe, something like this big. So it's pretty cool. If this works out well, there's a really big dragon I want to do. And I know this isn't anything to do with the table, like the, what's it called? For a while I've been talking about doing and working towards that tavern setting. I know this isn't that, but it's free. And I saw it and I'm like, I want to do it because it looks really cool. So we're going to go for it. But let me do a quick level on the print and then we will be good to go. I guess I should quickly switch this over to just chatting, because that's technically what we're doing for like the first couple seconds here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So what have you guys been doing this weekend? What have you been getting up to? Alright, there we go. Just chatting. Done. Oh, so guys, give me a second here. Oh, everything's come in pretty much that we need for the printer now. We got our resin. And came in this jug right here. So that's exciting. All I have to do is go pick up some isopropyl alcohol. So I'm going to do that after I'm going to get, when stream finishes, I'm going to get some schoolwork done. And then I'll head out and pick that up. And then ideally, by the time I get back, the curing station and washing station, like the washer curer, should have arrived, and then our resin printer is good to go. I did some reorganizing the basement. I'm like halfway through the process of it. Down here is an absolute mess, but yeah, well, let me switch the 3D cam or the printer cam on, and we'll pop over to, unless it just goes, it might just turn on when I switch to it. Oh, I don't even have it on. Okay, give me a sec here. We are looking for, it's Logitech? Yeah, Logitech Capture. Yeah, Logitech Capture is a pretty neat program for the Logitech cameras. It gives me a bunch of different settings to adjust like lights and contrast and white balancing, which is kind of cool. All right. There we go. I think everything's up that we need. Let me go adjust this. No, Ark, I haven't broken the printer again. You gotta go and re-level it every time. You gotta move things. And hey, Sigma, happy Monday to you too. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully that should be everything that we need. And, oh guys, I forgot to get Robber again. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. And then we'll jump into some of The Witcher as long as this kind of goes properly. One of the things I ordered is it's like an extension cable for USB cords so that I can put like 20 extra feet onto the cord. Because what I want to do is I want to move the printer farther away from the stream because I'm pretty sure you guys can hear the whistling of it whenever I'm talking. Just because the fan is so loud. Either that or set it up so that I've got some sort of like sound barrier or something in front of it, just so that we don't hear the sound of it all the time. Oh, something I am curious about. How well did I do with the syncing the audio? How well did I do with the syncing the audio? Oh, perfect. I was kind of frustrated watching back the last couple streams because I couldn't seem to figure what I was doing wrong. Because I kept like adjusting the millisecond delay for the microphone, but it always just seemed a little bit off. After watching for like a minute or two, you kind of got used to it, but it just kind of irked me a bit. But it's all fixed and kind of good to go. And, yeah, I ended up having to move it like 110 milliseconds, which seems like it's not that much, but before I was putting it like 40 and 50, so it's a bit of a jump. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up all the plaid. It's now hot again. Like the days are so warm. In the basement, I don't know, maybe there's something, I don't know if it's the printer, and it just kind of like has this extra ambient heat that keeps everything going. Just the temperature around here, it just can't drop to the normal cool, like, basement temperatures. But, wait, I just noticed you shaved. What the heck? Yeah, it's kind of nice. I much prefer myself shaven. Because I like the feeling of it. It's so much nicer. And my face feels like it can breathe. And when my beard grows out really long, when the beard grows out, my skin gets really dry. And it gets very flaky, almost as if I have, like, beard dandruff. And it's kind of gross. And it looks like the print's just doing good right off the bat, which is nice. So, we'll see how it goes. This is going to be kind of... I think this print's going to actually be bigger than Yennefer when the whole thing's done. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, it's off to a rough start, though. It's having a hard time making the circle all the way around. But this is just the outside part, so who knows? Because what it does is it makes kind of like this little like circle around the outside just to kind of mark off where the print's supposed to be. I just tried tightening the outside corner and we'll see if that kind of gets it going. But it's going to be big. Like that's just the base of it. I'm kind of excited for it. Huh. Well, it seems to be doing okay. There's just one little spot that it's struggling with. Ooh, you can kind of see a little bit flip up in the back corner. But that's okay. Well, We'll let it go and we'll hope for the best. It's usually the first layer that struggles with the most, but that's up and going. Let's launch some Witcher 3. My dad started playing The Witcher 3. When I ordered the game, I ordered off Amazon for him. And it said that it wasn't sure when it was going to be, it wasn't going to deliver. It said they were out of stock, so I was expecting he wasn't going to get anything for another couple weeks. But just yesterday, it still shows on Amazon that it hasn't shipped it and that it hasn't sent it to me. But it arrived yesterday. All right, Witcher 3 will launch that. We'll switch back over here. We'll turn on the print camera. And we'll see how things go. It's doing something weird for the base, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, he got The Witcher 3. He started playing it. I think he's kind of enjoying it. It's a lot. I didn't really realize it until he brought it up, but The Witcher 3 is a lot slower paced than the Assassin's Creed games. There's a lot less combat and action in it, which is fair. It's a different game. But that's one of the things that he's not really liking about it so far, is he's much more into the constant fights, having the ability to do those all the time.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a
Sailing the seas of Skellige.
young woman.
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Boom. Because I don't remember what quest we left off on. It wasn't one of the main quests, although what we're doing right now feels like they should be main quests. At least the quests that we were doing involving the main city. Because there was a lot going on in them. I think when I was listening back to the stream as well, I wanted to go in, and I wanted to turn the music down a bit, I think. Has you played Skyrim? In that game, you can't go 2 minutes without some wolf bandits or troll attacking from the bushes. He has. He played it a lot when it first came out. He might go back and play it again. Who knows? Let's bring that on. I don't know if you guys can hear the music right now. I'm worried to turn it down anymore. Sometimes when some of the music comes in, it was very loud, I found. Yeah, you can hear the music. Okay, perfect. Well. Yeah, he was big into Skyrim. But he's ended up becoming a really big fan of the Assassin's Creed games. He really likes how they play out, the cool combat, the exploration. One of the first things he asked me when he was playing The Witcher is like, how do I climb things? I'm like, no, Dad, you can't just climb things anymore. Redanian herbs. I think this lets us finish one of our potions. See, because there was one of them where we needed to make white gull to be able to go for it. Although I'm really excited, and I hope my dad's excited for it too. Oh, we can make a few of them here. That's the new... What is it? Thursday? Or is it Friday that the new Mass Effect games come out? Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Superior Full Moon. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. We're all good. No, we can do the Superior Thunderbolt. We just need Quebrith. I think it's Thursday or Friday, because it's the 14th, I believe. Quebrith. And then once that's out, I'm excited for that. Part of me wants to really just push through this game so we can play that. But I know I wouldn't enjoy this as much. So let's see. We just need to do vitriol for the white honey. And we can't do any of the other ones right now. So let's do vitriol. Or was that one of the ones we couldn't do? One of them we didn't have the ingredients in. Oh, we do have the ingredients. A vitriol. Oh, what is this? Oh, we could do the Algul if we do the lesser red mutagen. Adrenaline points regenerate more quickly, or... Oh, well, let's do this one. Let's do the echidna. I don't know if I want to do the other one, because if we go up to the top, we can turn... We want to get this guy, the Greater Red Mutagen, right? And we're close, I want to say. In the character menu, we've got one Red Mutagen. So now we've got 2 of them. We just need to get 1 more of the lesser so that we can make the Greater Red Mutagen, right? And I'm assuming eventually we can make superior mutagens. It feels like we're still pretty early in the game to not be able to do that. And looking at it, I'm assuming the print's gonna be it's gonna be fine. It's neat how it's doing like the crisscross pattern, printing the whole thing out. Usually it just goes and it prints like one whole base layer before it starts getting into all the fancy stuff there, so. We'll see how that goes. What was I doing? I think we're good here. All right. Quests that we're on. We're winning a unique card from Madman Lugos. We've still got Grimm that we've got to beat in a fist fight. And then this one was still... I don't understand this one. Look for the Grossbart brothers in Southern Ards, Skellige. We tried looking for them, and they're like in the interior of a mountain or something like that. So I don't quite know how we're supposed to find those guys. But our next quest... Oh, that's right. We were heading south. We were doing some of these question mark areas on our way down there. Oh, that's right. Well, let's... Do we want to circle back to this village? Or should... Maybe we'll tackle that when we tackle those in between the mountain. Let's just head straight down to this guy. Alright. Mr. Roach, how was your weekend? What did you get up to hanging out here?
Giddy up.
Did you eat some good grass? Meet some exciting friends? I always have to remind myself too that Roach is not a man. Roach is a lady. But I don't know, Roach just feels... Roach feels weird for a name for a lady. It's like almost like a grotesque name. And so I feel bad. If someone ever had a daughter and named their daughter Roach, they should get fired. They should lose their parenting license. You're doing... Oh, we don't have very much for health right now. But we do have the superior potions, which is awesome to have. Guarded treasure. Oh, it's a level 21 Cyclops. That's not too bad. All right. So what we're gonna need here is our Ogroid oil. Right, I'm pretty sure it's Ogroid. Oh, but it's not very good. Because we still need to get all that cave troll crap to be able to level it up, don't we? Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do the Swallow Potion, the Thunderbolt. Oh, wow, that's really increasing the damage now. We just slaughtered him. First time we met one of these guys, real pain in the arse. Now with our new potion, absolute piece of cake. Cyclops Eye, Old Bear Hide, Infused Shard. Interesting. And what was this even supposed to be? Was this just... Oh, this is... some of the, like, wooden walkout? Were they trying to build a bridge up to somewhere? They're just like, you know what? I want to get to the sky. I want to build a house on that cloud. Let's just build a bridge up there. Little did they know. Enhanced Cavalry Saddle. I think we have that, don't we? Rotting flesh and deer hide. Oh, maybe this was like a lean-to. Or a wooden one. A really nice fancy one. So that they could like have a little camp. Dude, what are you doing? Roach, it's all good. It's a wolf. And it doesn't even want to be over here. It's leaving us be. It probably was just like, oh god, he took out the Cyclops. I was gonna go eat him. But we're gonna just let him pass this time. Yeah, I think the print's doing good. We'll assume that it is. So we got the new Banshee, or Bianchi. 7 frost damage, 33 armor piercing, 10% Ard sign intensity. It does more damage than our current steel sword. We both have the sign intensity. We get bonus experience from humans. Everything about the one that we currently have equipped is better. All right, because the bonus experience isn't really going to help us out that much. We get most of our experience from quests anyways. Trying to build a bridge to heaven. That's exactly what it was. So maybe we should just equip this. It's got a... oh, its durability is a lot lower. But that 7 frost damage might be kind of fun. Nice. Because we've got some boots that are better than our Griffin stuff now. I guess maybe the first Griffin gear or the first Witcher gear that we get is really, really good. And then everything else, maybe that it starts to like trail off faster than the others, if that makes sense. Because I was complaining earlier, and complaining's a good word to use for it, that
Slow now. Whoa.
with the Witcher gear, it didn't really feel like finding other gear was important or even helpful to us at all. Why is there just some random... The White Shore. It just seems weird that there's a random one of those fast travel points in the middle of nowhere. But I was complaining that once we had the Witcher gear, it didn't matter. Nothing else we found was ever good enough. But it seems to be a different case this time. It's changing very quickly. Because we've had the Witcher gear since level 16. And we just found level 21 gear that's better than the Witcher gear, which is good. It's nice. I like it when it kind of changes around a little. I don't like this bridge.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, it's a bandit camp.
We'll fix you soon. Don't.
Oh, yes. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting about the health that we have. Oh, Spence. I tried to dodge his attack and then go in for a strike. That didn't happen at all. That didn't even happen a little bit. Now that you're in Skellige, a better gear you can get is the Bear School gear, which boosts your defense by a lot. And you mean a lot? Hey, Maggie Pond, so good to see you. Hello. Oh, sweet mother. We just got hit by 2 arrows. For the most part, unless we're like really congested, it doesn't seem like the spinning attack really helps out that much. Oh my god, I forgot about it. Wait, why didn't the adrenaline heal us last fight?
Damn it.
And the Bear School gear, I thought we were too high level for that. We're gonna take a look right after we finish clearing this spot. Let's go take a look at the bear gear. Although the bear gear, that's heavy armor, isn't it? Oh, not too bad. Okay, let's take a look at this, because I know we've got a couple of them, right? In the treasure hunts, because we've got the Griffin upgrade part 3. There's the Griffin upgrade part 4. Wow, level 34. Oh, the Bear School stuff is level 20. Oh, if you're not using your signs, might as well not wear it. Make use of your signs if you use Griffin gear. Make the most of what you have. It's heavy armor, but it's still like, just like the Griffin gear, it doesn't do much. Oh, okay. We use signs a fair amount when we're in fights. We don't really worry about it on like some of the smaller fights. But it might not be a bad idea to go and check out some of this stuff here. At the like end game, because right now with my character, I've built it like a mix between combat and we're now filling out the rest of these 3 here with some of the blue ones. Because I really like doing a mix of combat and combat and signs. But we pushed a lot for combat because I really wanted to see what the world was gonna be like. And then the Ren seemed kind of interesting. Being able to kind of like go through defenses. I thought it was gonna stop. Maybe I'd be able to damage things through shields or maybe even bust shields with it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. But yeah, we'll go check out the bear gear. Although we're almost, what level? Oh, we're level 23, never mind. I was thinking maybe we're close to being able to get the next level of Griffin gear, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Because the next level of Griffin is up at... Oh, it's level 26. It's not actually that far. Still wouldn't hurt. We'll still go grab all that we can from here. Oh no! Why is that peeling up? All right, we gotta cancel the print. Where'd my scraper go? I just gotta scrape the bottom, and then we'll do a quick level, which will take like 30 seconds, because we've already leveled it once. I don't want to use my new one yet, because that's for the resin print. Oh, here it is. I don't know if it affects it, if we get some of the other print on it. Alright, that should be fine. Where'd I put the scraper? I just had it in my hand. I only use 2 signs most of the time. Ard and Gwen. Hey, that's a spoiler. Welcome, welcome. So good to see you. Oh, you're right in front of me. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it on there and hope that doesn't mess with it. Alright, round 2. We'll see if the print goes. Rely on Quen more. Quen can save you a lot of times. Axie, Erd, and Ard are useful for specific enemies, but the really flexible signs are Quen and Igni, so if you burn more Igni, the burn deals 10% of the enemy's HP, but attacking a burned enemy will cancel the burn, so be careful. Oh, I didn't know it does that. Interesting. Those are the 2 that I use. I generally like to use Igni more. If I'm fighting people with shields, then I'll use Ard. Or if I'm fighting some of the birds, I'll use Ard, but for the most part, it is Igni that's kind of the main one that I go for. Yeah, what are we doing here? So we're we're continuing farther south, because we're going to pick up this notice board, whatever quests come with it, and we're going to get a unique card here. And then we've got a fist fight to go and do. And then we'll go start collecting some of, well, I guess 2 other smaller quests. And then we've got some other small things to go start collecting after that, treasure-wise. Spin, where's your beard? I shaved it. It's all gone. I prefer myself without a beard. I find it more comfortable.
That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny. Slower. Difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner.
I don't know, what is the difference?
Drowners know how to swim.
Ahahaha. They're so funny. So funny. Harald Torstensen is dead. Hark! Yesterday the heart of Harald Torstensen, our father, husband, and above all else warrior of Clan Drummond, stopped beating. Though he was in 23 raids and fought in 7 wars, he died in his own beds. Gods have mercy on him. A duel for Gunna. Halur and Skell both desire Gunna, Falgeir's daughter. Gunna said she will accept the stronger of the 2, so the suitors will duel till first blood is drawn. Thus spoke the Council of Elders. Horder, son of Calvur, was caught taking Nilfgaardians alive for ransom. I gave him 50 lashes myself. The same punishment awaits all who try the same. The black dogs are to be put down on the battlefield, even if they surrender and promise riches. We take no prisoners. Will sheep shear? Sheep shearer looking for hire. There's no better shearer in the village than me. In the time others need for 1 ram, I shear the whole flock, and if I pick up good speed, the shepherd and his dog too. Message from the Council of Elders. The war between the Nordlings and the Black One is getting bloodier. For the sons and daughters of the Isles, this is a good news. We shall watch them slaughter each other. The Council has decided that our clan will side with none of them, but the raids shall be directed mainly to the south, towards Nilfgaardian shores. Alright, and the print's gonna go again. We'll see how this happens. So far, it's looking good. Oh, it's not pushing stuff out again. There we go. Alright. Hopefully should be fine. It was actually able to do a full circle this time. I'd like to have a mustache someday. Really? I don't really like mustaches. When I see people with mustaches, it's just kind of like, why? What's the point? Some of them are statements, for sure. Like the big, like, mustaches, or like the handlebar ones, where it's just like a statement where it's like, I'm this kind of person. That's kind of what I see out of those. I, Holger Blackhand, do hereby announce the following. The warriors who brought shame on themselves and their line at the Battle of Sodden Fields have shown that the punishment I melted out to them was far too lenient. Before departing Skellige, they stole the horn of my ancestors from my hall. I'm entrusting the task to retrieve it to my steward Mathios. Whoever brings him the horn will taste my generosity. Whoever helps the cowards and thieves who took it will taste my wrath. My mustache makes me want to shave all of my face hair, but you've got like the whole beard that kind of goes with it, right? So it kind of fits. I think they make you sexy, but everybody has their tastes. That's fair. Oh, I never accepted it. There we go. Gentlemen, how are you? Oh, my bad. Because, yeah, we're going up top here to win a card. If we're lucky, the fist fight spot's going to be here, too. Because we've just got one fist fight left, I think. And then, because I think we're about to fight the strongest guy. Or we accidentally stumbled across the strongest fight already, and we did that. And this is one of those kind of like just random fist fights as we go. Yeah, the print's looking better, so hopefully it's gonna be good. There's that one little spot kind of in the middle of the print. I don't know if you can see it from the camera, but it's just some stuff from the last print that I couldn't scrape off. Because I think you have to wait for it to cool down so it comes off nice. Yeah, I'm just saying it gets annoying when it grows out a bit too much. Then I question if the beard is worth it. I never think it's worth it. Oh, I had to open the door? That's weird. Gentlemen, oh, we get to repair the weapons now. Nice.
Greetings.
How you doing, sir? He's probably gonna be like, would you like to play Gwent? Oh, he does, cool. Well, let's see what he offers first.
Wouldn't mind a look.
We're gonna repair some of our stuff, and I don't think there's anything that we can craft that's worth kind of having right now. Ooh, oh, excuse me. But we're gonna go deposit the Witcher gear as soon as we had to get the chance for it. So we want to do some repair work. We're gonna repair everything. And then we'll repair this and this. But yeah, crafting-wise, I don't think there's any weapons that are worth crafting right now. Anything that we have that we can craft is too low of damage. Everything else that's really nice is too high a level. But I get what you mean, Arkham. When it grows out too much, it does get annoying. You only crafted Witcher gear? That's the only thing we've crafted so far, too. Although those Ursine... Sort of, what is this? Adrenaline points, bonus experience. See, but we don't get the armor piercing and the frost damage, which is kind of cool. We're just going to keep what we've got. And we'll play a game of Gwent. You know? Get whatever cards we can from this guy.
Rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
The way that he nodded his head, he was just like, all right, fine. Seeing as how I'm forced to and I don't have any other choice. Poor guy. So I got 2 decoys. Impenetrable fog we can get rid of. We've got a catapult, a horn, 2 spies. This is actually pretty solid. You're finding so many more of those treasure quests? Well, Arkham, we also find them, because I go in and I don't know if you went and like checked every merchant, but we got 4 or 5 of them from a merchant because he sold the maps to them. And then we just picked them up from a bunch of different question mark areas. And you were saying on your first playthrough, you kind of skipped a bunch of those. Where you just kind of like went through doing certain quests and like some of the storyline. You didn't really do much of the question mark side ones. Because a lot of those, we find different documents and stuff to like mark out in other ones. Yeah, you checked a lot of merchants, but probably not as many. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we've gone in and checked everyone that we found. We got a Scorch card and another Siege, so that's nice. Oh, and he's got the Mysterious Elf. Wait, didn't we get the Mysterious Elf? I thought we won the Mysterious Elf, but I never put him in the deck. We forgot to do that. Whoops. But now we've got both of these guys. How do we want to do this? Let's try and tease him. Get him to use his Scorch card if possible. Because that's the dream. We want to get rid of the Scorch on them so we can use it on these guys, because these guys are cool. Or sorry, we want the Scorch to be used on the level 8 here so that we can pop in these guys and give them the trumpet. Oh, the opponent's gonna pass. Well, let's just drop our spy again. Oh, we got all 3 of them. Oh, that's awesome. Now we gotta waste one of these siege units. So we can get the victory here. Nicely done. I'm excited for this round. This is gonna be a good round. He's probably gonna go for some different revives. We still gotta watch out on these units. So maybe we'll go both the siege and we'll trumpet. Try to pull his scorch out so we can do the 3 commandos. Oh, but he might have that dragon scorch card thing too. Or we just kind of, maybe we hold off on these guys and we'll just start pumping out these. Because he could scorch at any moment. If he even has it, we don't know. We've also got our scorch. I still want to go all in for this, because I don't think he's going to have enough to be able to beat us, especially with 3 commando cards. We've got a pretty darn strong advantage here. What is this? Oh, she could trumpet. Shoot. I was looking forward to Scorch coming in and taking out all 3 of these 6s. But with that 10, we can go and play both of these right now. It's gonna suck if they have the card that scorches everything on the front line. Oh, that's what we were waiting for. Let's just scorch it now. Bye-bye. It always sucks when that happens. But he's gonna start reviving this. Oh, that's not a revive card. That's just an extra strength. This is gonna be tough. It all depends on what he plays. He might have a revive, so we gotta hold on to this decay. Or not, decoy, not decay. I had Scorch on the mind, so that's how I was going with that. Let's go for the Frost. This might be all we need to do. He might not be able to stop us here. Oh, here it is, here it is. Yeah, there it is. How are you gonna do this? Oh shoot, there it is! Ah, and he scorched him. Yep, he had that scorch. That's the card I was worried about. Frostbite and a siege unit. Oh no, and he brought in more cards for himself. Well, we're gonna do Frostbite on the front here. As long as, oh, another revive. Shoot. I'm really concerned right now. We might not be able to pull this off. He's beating us right now. He's still got 4 cards left. Let's trumpet. Because I feel like if he had Scorch, he would have already used it. Oh no, there's the 65. Oh God. We can bring ourself up to 66. We can't just, if we don't go for it here, we're gonna lose anyways, because we don't have any cards that'll help us out. We don't have any revives. We don't have a decoy to bring a spy out that's effective for us. God, that's incredible. The trumpets combined with the other cards that increase strength, they can really bring you back from the brink of destruction with one of these cards. All right, so the prince, it's back at the part it was at before. It seems to be doing okay here. There's still a little bit kind of peeling up on it. But I'm feeling more confident with it. We're just gonna hope it's fine. Okay. I think we have to pass. I don't think there's anything we can do here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna Sunny Day. try and get him to use another one of his cards. And now we'll pass. We only have 10 strength. But hopefully it's gonna be enough to beat him. I don't think it will. They usually hold on to like a high level card. But we got him to use his Geralt. Oh, there's a Scorch. We might be okay, actually. So let's go with the 6 strength. 2 Scorch cards. Oh my god. He had so many opportunities to use those Scorch cards before. Wow, we got really lucky there. But a victory is a victory. Thank you, sir, for the fight. 20 crowns. The Havokar smuggler. Don't mind if we do. But here's what we oh no. But here's what we actually came for. The good card. Madman Lugos.
Go see your friend Croc if you want to talk.
I don't want to talk. I want to play a game.
GWENT. Know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs.
Yeah, it looks like the
Let's
print's
see
gonna be
your
fun.
duck. It's been a dull day.
It's gonna be 10 hours to get the base done, which is incredible. Keep here. Let me show you guys too. This is the size of Yennefer. Yennefer's base compared to the base that's out there right now. Right? Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Like it's huge, and it's gonna be super exciting to see how it turns out.
Show me, wait.
All right, dude, you've got a good card here, and I want it. Or did we already put it in the deck? Oh, we already have the Mysterious Elf in here. Okay, okay. Cool. Is there a card that I want to get rid of? We got a 5 strength, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8. 6, 2. There's a 5 spy. We've got here 5 spy. All of those special cards are strength 10, right? Yeah. All right. I think we're going to leave it how it is. I was debating on getting rid of a card because we can still remove 1 card, and it gives us more of a chance of picking up a spy, which will give us more of a chance of like picking up other cards. So it'd be kind of nice to maybe play around with those. But yeah, we're gonna go for how we've got it here, which is rough because last round I thought we were golden. There was nothing that could stop us. We got 2 spies, the 1 and a 0, so those are great spies to have. Let's get rid of clear weather. And let's try gambling one of these. All right, we got a level 8. So, to start off, obviously we want to drop him in. Oh, we got 2 more of the 10 strength guys. And he's the monsters. So we might be okay. In the sense that he can't really do much for... Oh no, it's wrecking again. It just doesn't want to stick to the bottom of the plate. whole outside just doesn't want to stick. I don't like Elf because you can't decoy him, but he's still good. I like having him on our side. Alright. We're gonna leave it going and hope that it fixes itself. I don't feel like that's gonna be the case. But I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I wonder if like maybe like the base that it's on, it's possible that that's warped a little bit, so now things don't just like touch properly? I don't know. But it's always the bottom level that sucks and struggles. Once you get past that, it's usually fine. So what are we sitting at right now? He's got a 2 strength unit up there. Let's tickle him with a Siri. Yeah, and I'm glad I didn't get rid of Frostbite. I almost did. And when I was debating on it, I didn't look to see that they were monster cards. And with them being monster cards, that would have made things difficult. So let's get rid of him. Get a few extra cards here. Because we need the extra cards against the monsters. Because they're going to start... Oh, he's just giving up? Why? Oh, we got both revives too. That's nice. All right, well, we'll take the first victory. Ooh, and he kept the spy up there. So that works out good for us because he won't be able to revive it then. Which means he can't do anything with spies because he's already used his decoys. So we're good now. I think we're just gonna go with a bunch of our frontline guys to get as much strength as possible, because then we can just scorch it. Or not scorch it, we can frostbite it, and that's gonna slow him down a bunch. Oh no, he's got some of those too. I think we're going all in with these guys. A lot of people say they're not a big fan of these cards, but when you have all 4 of them, it becomes one card becomes an 8 strength unit. Plus, when you place it down with a card where it's like 1 extra strength for every unit in that row, it's like a ton of extra damage. Combining with like the trumpet, that's something that's hard to deal with. All right. So, let's just keep going. We've got more cards than he does, so he's gonna run out before we do. So we're gonna keep going all in. We're gonna have him use every card that he has. And then we're gonna frostbite it, and we're gonna take the victory from him because there won't be anything that he can do. The only thing we gotta watch out for is we can't put our commando down here in the front line, because as soon as he plays that dumb Dragon Scourge card, it's gonna just wipe him out. But oh shoot, he also has the other Scorch cards too, doesn't he? We gotta hold off on placing the 8. I guess we'll just keep going with the 10s here. We just need him to play some stronger units. I don't know why he would have the Foglet card in there. I feel like anything that's not one of these units is a waste to have. Alright. That's fine. Let's do... I guess we don't really have a choice but to start throwing in more of our heavy-duty units. Oh, you know what we should do? We should fog and hope that if he has a clear sunny days or a clear skies card, that he'll use it now. Oh, and the trumpets. Oh, that's gonna make it harder to follow along. Okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We still got a decoy. We've still got a bunch of these units. We're gonna drop the level 8 because he's probably gonna have Scorch, and that's gonna wipe that out for us. We gotta keep going and hoping. Just everything he has is melee. That's incredible. I bet even after we go and frostbite it, we still won't be able to keep up. Oh, there's his first arranged one. We'll trumpet our backline, because they're the only ones that are going to be able to use the strength. And the 2 cards we keep with us are going to be... or wait, no, we don't even have to worry about keeping cards, because we're just going to beat them on this 1 round, right? I was thinking if we have to do a 2nd round, we've got these 2. So that gives us 4 strength, and then we'll be able to crush it. He has 1 card left. Let's just decoy one of these out. See what he does. Oh, it's the Leshen. All right, we've got this guy done. He has no cards left. Frostbite basically decides everything for us. We might not even need to play any more cards after this. 87. He still has 87 strength. That's incredible. There we go. 96. We will take your fancy card, my good sir. What's kind of confusing for me is on the 3D print right now, if we take a look at it, everywhere on it is the checker pattern except for the whole front side here that's just solid. I have a strong feeling this isn't gonna work. This front part worked out fine, but for some reason that middle spot, it got all messed up. Alright. I'm gonna try leveling it one more time. We're gonna let it cool down this time before I level it. And then we'll try printing it. We'll see how it goes.
Day into gut ye. But then they'd say Lugos had gone even madder. Take my catachan of sword.
Oh, that's right. We were coming in for the catachan. Thank you, sir. The vampire catachan. So now... track the thieves down. This one's going to be located... oh, we have to go all the way back up northwest. Okay. We got the Fists of Fury Skellige. That's going to be up in Erenbjorn as well, so that works out good. The Grossbart brothers, I still think the whole quest is broken. I don't know how to find them. They're not in the mountain. Unless maybe we enter this cave here and it leads us all the way down to that point, but that wouldn't make any sense. We'll have to figure out that. Go to the races start. The race starts, and that's races. So then it's just these 4 are all races. Collect your reward from the pawn shop in Novigrad. So we've just got these 3 side quests here. Let's see. Treasure quests. Oh, I guess we got a few contracts here still too, don't we? Wow, we got a lot of contracts to do here in Novigrad. Or it's not Novigrad, Skellige. Treasure hunts. One of them is just down here at the peak. Spen, do you want to know how to get to the brothers? Yeah, how do I get to the brothers? That would be awesome to know. Is it through a cave or something like that, or do I have to go some fancy way to get there? Oh, so those are the 2 northern spots. Family Fortune is just on the other side of the mountain here. Find the underwater treasure using your Witcher senses, which is going to be up in the north island, or northwest island. Okay. So let's do Fist of Fury. Because that's going to take us up to where a couple other quests are going to be located. Quest completed. Alright. There is a cave entrance. Oh, so I have to go find a cave along the water's edge. Okay. That will be the next place we go and check. Alright. But the entrance isn't underwater. Okay. So we just sail along the water and we'll find it. Skellige. It's probably the guy chatting, isn't it? There we go.
Greetings.
Oh, excuse me.
Heard you,
Alright, I'm ready. Hopefully this will be a good fist fight. Oh, Jesus, he's just going right in for it. Oh! Oh man, we're actually gonna lose a fist fight here. So this guy rarely goes in for the heavy strikes. And he actually blocks us too. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, but now he's just going back to how they normally play. Alright, never mind. I thought this was gonna be fun and challenging. But he lets us just do the same thing.
well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, there we go.
Geralt the Traveler wins it!
They don't ever give us a cool name.
Damn it. You fought well. You've earned the right to face Olaf of Skellige. Good luck to you.
Is Olaf the final one here then?
Wanker.
He called us a wanker. Oh man. So now a hollow. Oh wait, where's Olaf? Oh, Olaf is gonna be the northeast island, but this one should be just north above us. Yes, so let's do this. Hello, Roach. Don't mind if you come along.
Can you swing an axe?
Hey there.
What the poop? This guy that's over level does less damage than a guy I fight today that's under level. What are you talking about? In this game? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you just gotta work out like my Geralt does, you know? We're always going around working hard. Maybe your Geralt's just lazy. Maybe his muscles aren't as like nicely defined as my Geralt. That's gotta be what it is. You gotta tell him to quit slacking off. Just be like, yo, Geralt, why can't you be more like Spencer's Geralt? Because that's how you motivate people. You say, wow, you're bad. Just be better like other people already are. If there's anything I've learned over the years, that's how you do it. Who were you fighting then that was underleveled? Was it maybe like a boss type fight? Because there are some that do more damage based on what kind of quest that it is. Where am I going? Wow, this is a lot farther than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, let's grab Roach. I thought we were gonna hop across the water. It is gonna be right up there.
Faster.
Have you guys seen the show Jupiter's Legacy? It just came out on Netflix. I just started watching it this weekend, and I'm in love with it. Oh my god, he was falling down and jumped as we were about to fall into the water. Thank God.
Hey ya.
Wait, who's this guy?
Good Urea.
Oh, it's the Black
So,
Pearl guy.
what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started.
I forgot about this guy. Which show is that? Jupiter. I think it's Jupiter's Legacy. It's the one about. It's a new show on Netflix about kind of like. It's another superhero show. But in this one, the show kind of. It starts off. It's about, there's like these superheroes that kind of like save the world, and they're like these superheroes. But the show focuses around their kids now, who are supposed to be taking over for their parents because their parents are getting old. But they struggle to kind of live up to the legacy that their parents held. But it does a lot to do with kind of like political aspects, with like how superheroes are seen and kind of how they interact with things. But it also has to do with a lot of like the interpersonal relationships. There's not very much action in the show, and it's kind of a bit slower paced, but I really enjoy it. I fight a guy in Fits of Fury Novigrad. I was level 24 and he was 16. He did more damage than the guy you fight now. I don't know what to tell you. Your Geralt's just lazy. Maybe you drink too much, right? Maybe you've been going to the bar, swigging down too many shots, and it's just been destroying his internal health, and now he's just not as tough and manly as my Geralt is. That's probably what it is. Spoiler, that's probably what it is. Alright, we're going to try this one more time. I'm going to do one last level on it. If that doesn't solve the problem, then we're just going to kind of leave it be for today. Oh, you know what we could try doing? Oh, I don't actually know how to do it. I ended up buying some new nozzles. If that doesn't work, then I'll try switching out nozzles after stream today. Alright. Round 3, we're probably fine. No, it's not what it is. My guard probably does more damage while your tank's more damage. But that shouldn't be the case at all, because the armor comes off. So you don't have the normal stats that your armor does, I think. So there shouldn't be any difference between, like, in a fist fight in this game, my level Geralt should be the same as your level Geralt. Right? I know some people that we fought have just done more damage than others, so I don't know what to tell you.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on, Pearl Grounds aren't far now.
I thought it was weird this guy was just randomly here, but it makes a lot more sense now. Because he was here to do his quest, but we're finding his boat.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
If you'd seen me in my prime, 30 miles a day I did in full dress.
Still have pants, boots, and gloves, and so they do the stats. Oh, maybe then.
This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But
Oh,
long
so he's
enough,
Black
you're
Pearl.
sure
We're
to
actually
find
looking for a pearl. I assumed it was
so
like a
I'm
reference to
supposed to
Pirates
do
of the
the
Caribbean.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
All right, I guess we're doing it.
Customer's always right.
A wench on the throne. I'm a Skellige figure.
How far out do you think we have to go? Oh, not too far. Although we do have... We might as well go for it this time. We've never used it. What's that sound? Is it this? There's some weird little, like, ticking sound. I guess it's my microphone stand. We do have a potion to be able to help with going underwater. We've got one here. Let's see what it is. We got the Tawny Owl, Rafford's Decoction, Drowner Pheromones. Drowners will not attack the Witcher. Clears toxicity. Perform actions that consume stamina. Increase maximum vitality. Whenever you slay an enemy, slows time. Adrenaline point. Superior cat. Increase sign intensity. This is resistance to vitality depleting. Damage foes generates vitality. Which is the one that does the waters, or the helps us breathe underwater? Each blow landed. Vampires and necrophages. Immunity to pops molds. Increase breath supply while underwater by 50%. Improve vision while diving. Here we go. Killer whale. Oh, and that's good. It lasts a fair amount of time, too. Oh, that really did affect the underwater vision. That's awesome. But now we've got to find a black pearl? How does this work? Do we just, like, swim around looking for clams? And how do I know what the clams look like? I'm assuming if I just hold left trigger, when we get close enough, we'll see it glow. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was really easy. All right. We just head right back now. Do I want to be famous? Kind of. One of these days it'd be nice. I like the idea of just like, I don't know if those things can hit us. Oh, is he being attacked by drowners now at the beach?
What now, you piece of...
Wait, can we not damage the drowner? Oh, sweet mother. Oh, sweet mother. You're doing fine, buddy. When Maggie came in, was Maggie sure about the fire canceling when we hit somebody?
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You all right?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through
Does he mean
after
like
sun,
splashing
I'll
through the
survive
water
this
must have
too.
attracted them?
So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes. About that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but...
He doesn't have any money.
Coin with me.
Don't try to cheat me.
An earner witcher's hire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot
All right there,
honor.
buddy. You better. I like how as soon as we slayed the drowners, the quest ended and those other creatures that were fighting us, they just disappeared. Because I'm assuming they weren't supposed to find us and follow us as like a part of the quest. Man, imagine if bounties were real and you could just, I mean, I know bounties are real, but imagine if you could just put up a quest, like you go to your local town office, write on a piece of paper, I need you to go beat up this guy, or I need you to go and find me a dog, or like, get me a new PlayStation and I'll pay you a bounty. Imagine if you could do that in real life. I think there's a lot of stuff that I would do with that. It would seem kind of silly at first, because people would be like, wow, what a waste of money. Why would you go and do that? But you could set up the bounties to make yourself a profit, couldn't you? You could be like, I want, because you could go to Amazon and look at different things and be like, what's really cheap? Or you could be like, what's selling really good? You could see that maybe there's like this special statue, right? That's like selling for $1,000, and you could like set up a bounty where you'd be like, bring me this statue and I'll pay you $500. People would be like, heck yeah, please. And then you could use these bounties to make a profit, right? It'd be amazing. Hey, Schweinflu, so good to see you. Hello, hello. How well is this game aged for being 6 years old? Crazy. It doesn't feel like it's aged at all. It still feels like a game that's perfect for today. All right. Roach doesn't want to go this way, so we'll just head up here on our own. It's not too far. We're just doing, which one is it? A Hallowed Horn. All right, well, so far so good with the print, kind of. We'll see if it botches itself again this time. I'm just gonna leave it going. If it really screws up badly, we'll just kind of see if it's still able to fix itself. Hello, gentlemen, I believe you have something that I'm looking for. Oh, Jesus. He hit so hard. Oh, no! I thought we were gonna be fine doing the spinning attacks, coming in and taking out all the guys. But the one guy blocked a few of our attacks, and the other one just struck right through us. Thank God we don't have to do this other quest again. We didn't really collect much from the beach, nor do I think there was anything that we needed, so we should be okay. It's been a while. How's life? God, oh, we cut him clean in half. He deserved it. Schweinflu, this game isn't 6 years old because he's playing a game of the year and it was created in 2016, so he's playing the 5-year. Oh, yeah. How could you, Swineflu? Yes. Yes. Oh, this was not even the question. This was just a little side thing. I thought we had to kill these guys as a part of it, but they were defending this location. But what changed in the game of the year besides the DLC being included? I don't think there was much. This is because the PC version, there was a bit of like a graphic increase, but that was it, wasn't there? Life. Go round up a few pearl divers and bring them here, but good ones this time. Those turds we brought in from Spickaroo drowned before they could be any use to us. I don't know, maybe the ship really was sunk too deep for any man to pull anything out of it, but it's worth a try. From what the survivors said, it was carrying a mighty hefty load of silver. Interesting. Contract monsters on the high road. I need a hero, a man favored by the gods, or a witcher, anyone really, who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature that's been attacking folk walking the main road of Larvik. A reward been set aside. If you don't fear death and long for fame and ballads, come to the village elder. Thornleaf, son of Bearhogs. They added 2 new quests, not including the DLC quests, and new outfits for characters. Oh, really? There's new quests in it? That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go over here. Please. Oh god, we're gonna die, aren't we? Let's save. Unless we can just like swim. Oh, nicely done. I wonder what 2 new quests they added that weren't in the base game. Oh, you never played anything but the game of the year. But it's not like there was any like graphical updates. Geralt, pull out your sword, you big dummy. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes it's like dodging is really difficult to do. Oh, so the fire does go out when I make attacks against someone. So it is almost better to let them burn. Although it does give us that chance to come in and strike them. So that is nice. But yeah, if bounties were a normal thing, how often do you think you'd go to the bounty board and see like some kid put a bounty up on it where it's like, I need you to come and deal with this because this person did something stupid. It's like a bunch of little like childish things. That'd be kind of funny to see. I'd enjoy that. We should do that. We should set up a little bounty board for children and then just see what kind of silly things they put up on it. I'm sure you'd see something like, can someone get me a butterfly? Or one like, I don't like peanut butter sandwiches. I need something different. That'd be amazing. I'd love to read a bounty board that a bunch of kids put up bounties on. Journal of a Thief Part 2. I, Kjarn, son of Nut, have twice disgraced myself. First by running from the field of battle out of fear of dying. The shield I abandoned then rests on the bottom of that marsh. And there it will stay until Rog Narug as testimony of my cowardice. The second time was when Orn Two-Heads convinced me to help him steal Holgar's Black Hand's thorn. Orn thought I'd sell the thorn to smugglers. But I won't. If I'm to live like a thief and a bandit, I prefer not to live at all. The one thing I can do to regain my honor is to return the horn to where it belongs, to its ancestral home. Matthias, who Holger charged with getting the horn back, has family near these cliffs. I hope he'll come here for the Equinox Festival. Then I'll be able to give him back the stolen horn and ask for him to vouch for me with the Jarl. That's all the hope I have left. I think we just murdered him too, didn't we? So he has no hope left. He's done for. All right, so far so good with the print. Fingers crossed. Well, at least you learn your lesson, Arkham. There was no lesson for him to learn, spoiler. It's essentially still a 6-year-old game. There's not really anything new or different about it. So let's see. Test your strength from this chalice champion. Oh, that's up in the... We gotta go to a whole nother island for that. Might as well. I'm excited to do this one. Oh, wait. We want to do... Oh, we should look to see where the contracts are, because we might have some contracts right in this immediate area. One below us to the right. Investigate the ambush. That's far off to the east. Yeah, but they added no graphical updates, so it's a 6-year-old graphics. Yeah, it's not like they didn't change any of the gameplay or modify anything about the game in any way except for add 2 quests and packages of DLC. So it's still a 6-year-old game. 100%. Yeah, but there's nothing. They added 2 quests from what you said and some different armor choices. Oh, we got an archer here. Or a crossbow guy. Every time I see that, I still want him to go for something fancier than just sticking a sword into him and running away. Oh wait, isn't there some sort of wraith or something we gotta fight in that tower? Oh, this is exciting. You're doing fine, you just gotta jump it. Alright, fine. Oh, sweet mother. Oh, no, I deserved that. I deserved that. They changed the deleted scenes from main quests. Yeah, but that's not something anybody would really notice playing the game though, is it? That's still not, I still don't think that's good enough to be able to say it's a, if you were to talk about how old this game is. I'd still argue that it's like a 6-year-old game. Instead of 5. You noticed? Yeah, okay. If they did something where they like changed a gameplay mechanic, where they were just like, they added climbing. Or made, oh my god, how can we not climb up onto that? So somebody noticed. But that's what we're looking for. We're looking for like a gameplay mechanic. Or maybe they added a whole new, or they rechanged like the starting quest, or they modified things, but just like changing some different like scenes.
How's your average missed?
It's oh, there's a lot of wraiths here. Oh, excuse me.
Ordinary specter. Killing it won't change a thing.
Oh, Jesus. We have no health. We're gonna just chill out here for a second, guys. We're gonna wait here. Wow, this is kind of cool. The whole mist coming up over towards the lighthouse and the different wraiths that are showing up. This looks amazing. Yeah, I agree that it's a 6-year-old game, but I disagree that you said they didn't add new gameplay mechanics. Well, so what's a gameplay mechanic then? Spoiler, what's a new gameplay mechanic? Because a gameplay mechanic isn't like a cutscene. A gameplay mechanic is something that we like interact with, or like but it's something that goes from our controller to the game, right? Like a gameplay mechanic could be something as simple as like adding an option to, let's say we played the game the first time and there's no way to skip dialogue options, but now they added a way to skip it. That would be a gameplay mechanic. Or maybe if they added like, you could jump and then roll, that would be a gameplay mechanic. But switching out, changing a cutscene would not be a gameplay mechanic.
Anyone there?
Same thing as changing, like pieces of armor aren't gameplay mechanics either.
How did you get here?
Well, I walked all the way up.
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Bjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like
All right,
this
well, the
near
print looks like it's
Vergenwind.
doing better.
Nowheres. That's just it.
It hasn't
Fire
botched
went
itself
down
too
and
badly.
died of a sudden. That's how
Oh,
it
just
started.
kidding. It has.
Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith.
God, that would be so terrifying.
Bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Any idea what have drawn? What we want to know more
This
about the wraith.
The big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others, like it knew. Knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I?
What's
Sorry.
everything?
Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse. Me hut just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Eldberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. It changed from night to day pretty quickly. Oh, I was going to say there's a drowner right there, but no, that's another wraith. There's tons of... We could farm wraiths if we wanted to. Not that there'd be any need for it. They don't really give us anything that we're looking for. Because anything that we need from the wraiths, we've already collected a while ago. Although, what's that green thing? It's like essence or something? I'm sure we've got a bunch of that. Amethyst? Oh, it just gives us dust from like shattered crystals or gems or something like that. I really hope we don't have to fight this fancy wraith inside the tower. Because that doesn't look like it's going to give us much space for really anything. Oh, wait, what are these symbols? That's something.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Oh, son of a gun. So now we gotta go somehow convince him to come back out here with us. Oh. Buddy just freaked out. He might have heard something in the backyard. It's probably he really likes going out and chasing birds. And so sometimes we'll open the door for him, he'll run out there and he'll just go and start like barking at the birds up in the trees. And he seems to love doing it. He doesn't even bark at them. He just kind of like chases them as if he's like ready to go and pounce any moment he can get.
It's just you. Learn anything?
We need you to come with us. That's what we learned here.
Islands
You gotta
haunted by
light
a
the fire.
penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds.
What? I'm the only one lives here. And I've hurt no one. Trouble not a soul.
Yeah, we don't really believe you
We'll come
anymore.
back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Yeah, his options are basically to go and light it or to sit here and do nothing.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we can slowly kill it, right? We did some damage. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I should not be using that. So whenever I use the spin, we run through our stamina. And then my, like, free health revive move is gone and is wasted. I don't think he's lit it yet, but we're slowly taking this thing out. We might not even need him to light it. Oh, it's health. Oh, it's going down so slow. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I freaking forgot about this. We have our, whatever it's called, the oil, the special one. Superior Thunderbolt. And then we've also got our Spectre oil. They added 2 more food slots. Originally had 2, but now it has 4. So now I can press Y and T on the keyboard to drink more potions. That's a gameplay mechanic. Hey, C72, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. I mean, is that really, is that all they added?
Finally, time to get this done.
No, quit attacking me. I'm trying to murder you. Oh, Jesus. There we go. That's what we wanted. The slow thing doesn't give us very much extra damage, but hopefully it's going to give us enough that it's going to make a bit of a difference here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this thing's strength is all sapped now, too. Look how much more damage we do to it than we did before. That's incredible. Did they really add the whole 2 more food slot things in the Game of the Year edition? Or was, cause, okay, so here's the question. In the Game of the Year edition, has that been added? Or if I buy the normal Witcher, will that be added? Will I have that as well? Because they wouldn't do that just for the Game of the Year edition.
Did it work?
It did. Still don't know what brought the penitent here, though.
Because it would have to have some sort of mechanic that's different than the earlier edition.
My coin pouch is empty.
I know the feeling. So long.
All right, thanks, dude. We should, oh, you know what? We should go to the lighthouse. See if there's like a treasure chest in it. There's gotta be something up top. We also never went up. We should have gone up to see if we could light it ourselves. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, now we can never go in there again. Shit. Well, if there was something in there, we'll never know. Yeah, both versions have it, but we were talking about how the game didn't add more gameplay mechanics. Well, so, what we're saying is, the Game of the Year edition is the exact same thing as the older edition. Especially in terms of gameplay mechanics, because it would have to have some sort of mechanic in it that the older one doesn't have, right? So if I buy the Game of the Year edition, it's gonna have stuff in it that the previous edition doesn't have. If they both have the same things in it, then it's the same game. That's what we're saying. So if they added new things in an update, and it also changed the previous version of it, they're still the same game. They're not different. So that's what we're saying. I'm a little disappointed how easy that thing was to kill. Especially after they're the same game, yes. Yeah, so it's still a 6-year-old game.
Aye, Geralt.
The Game of Year edition came out 5 years ago, when we're still playing a 6-year-old game. Huh? I killed the monster from the lighthouse.
From the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Ah, thank you, sir. Well, there we go.
So,
it's been a little while since we've been back here, so let's double check and see if you've stocked back up.
Show me what you've got.
Specialty.
Oh, he has. Here we go. 5 of those. Let's grab 5 of these. All the money we just got has now been spent, and probably a little bit more. Oh, we spent way more than what we just got. Okay, talking about older games, here's my question for you. There's always been talk about kind of like the best games of all time and kind of like what those are. And a lot of people still say things like the Ocarina of Time is one of the best games of all time. Can we actually say that it is? In the sense that if we say it's the best game of all time, that means there's no game better, right? That means that any game that comes out cannot be as good as that game if it's the best game of all time. I don't think we can say that against like things like Ocarina of Time, and so because there's a lot of older games that people always say like this is the best game ever. It's these are the greatest. They're saying that nothing else will get better than it. But I mean, look at it. Games like this, like a game like this, is fantastic. There's no way someone can ever tell me that an older game like Ocarina of Time is better than The Witcher 3, because The Witcher 3 is better in every aspect. Its graphics, its story, its replayability. There's so many things about it that are way better than it. And I feel like, I don't know what it is. It's got to be things like nostalgia that kick in about it, or maybe someone played it when they were younger, and then because they had such a good experience with it, that it's just stuck with them for so long that they just feel good playing it because of like the previous memories, which again, that's just nostalgia. Rock Band 2 is the best game of all time, and they aren't making more Rock Bands, so that's a pretty safe statement. But I don't know, because I was reading an article this weekend about kind of the best games of all time, and they were talking about some of the older games and how there was some Crash Bandicoot that was on the list. Ocarina of Time was on the list. It had some of the newer games as well. But what do we want to do? Where's Olaf? Oh, Olaf, that's right. He's in the upper island. We fast traveled to enough places here. I guess it's just easier for us just to pick something and go for it. I don't know if we've been up to that island yet. We might have to sail there. Oh, we have. Thank God. Or if not, we can just fast travel up to it. Where even are we right now? Okay, just out and to the left.
Someone help Bran into the next life.
Because Ocarina of Time isn't a perfect game. It does have its own faults and its problems, especially for how games are played today. It's easy to get lost in it. It's easy to not know what you're doing. If you miss something, there's no easy way to go back and mark where it is, which is very different from today's standards of games. What are they doing? Can we talk to these guys and pick up this quest of what they're talking about?
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. All right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
The print's actually going through now.
So what's the matter?
Spots I'm concerned it's gonna come up and
You
have
see
some
that
problems.
knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till
But
one
seems
day
to
we
be
awoke,
working its way through.
bam,
Let's go.
there were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm.
Good thing you're
Waves
drying
like
all
that
those
we
clothes
can't
out in the
fish,
rain.
Nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Oh, wow. All right.
Fine. I'll look into
Well,
the
this looks
tower.
like a witch's task.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm not going to find them.
Hemdall, guide you.
And if I do, they're probably dead. So, just a heads up for you. Okay, so we're going to use this and this. Enhance our weapons and armor. Give us that little bit extra edge. Oh, excuse me. And of course, we got to head in here and see if we can play a game of Gwent. The best game ever starts with the letter K. It's not Kingdom Come Deliverance. I guarantee that is not the best game of all time.
Stranger. Have a drink with us.
Let's see what he's got first.
What are you?
Oh, we got some cards. I think we're fine on Cherry Cordial. I don't think we need any more of that. Yeah, we're good on that. Let's just beat him in a game of Gwent and then go. Could you imagine the Witcher shows up in your village? You're like, please, Witcher, we need you to go and stop this evil presence that's wreaking havoc upon our castle.
rounds of Gwent.
Lightning strikes the ground every moment as we wait. And then the Witcher goes into the tavern and he sits down. He's like, I will play. He's like, I will help you, but first a game of Gwent. Let's pull in a second Scorch, right? You can never have too many Scorch cards. Although we have a lot of high-level cards for Scorch to help us out. Unless we sit and wait for them to pull off certain moves. What is he? He's Northern Realms as well. So I think we're going to be safe to get rid of Biting Frost. But we've got 3 spies. We're keeping it. Oh my god, 3 spies. Oh, this is going to be a good round. I am very sad. Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance has had a lot of kind of like ups and downs with people saying how good it is and how bad it is. It didn't have a rough launch as well. The worst day of my life. Good. All right. I'm glad I could do that for you. It brings joy to my heart knowing that I have created the worst day of your life. And it brings even more joy to my heart knowing that not only is it the worst day of your life, but you're still sticking around here to help share the worst day of your life with the rest of my day. So thank you. Oh my god, look at all these freaking spies. It's just a spy game. Oh man, they're gonna, oh, and he's got more too. Okay, then I'll leave. All right, well, spoiler, thanks for hanging out. Hope the rest of your day continues to get worse. And we'll see you again another time. Going for the Frostbite, interesting move. He ran out of spy cards, but we still had one more to play. Wow, 15 cards. I don't think we've ever had that many before. And he trumpets the level 1 spy. Why? Why? What an interesting move. All right, well since he decided to Frostbite, let's pop out some of our special units in the Frostbite area and see what he does. Oh, he's gonna go for his, I mean, it's fair. With the amount of cards each of us drew, we're bound to have some high-level guys in here. If he hadn't put the trumpet up there, or before he placed the trumpet, I should have scorched and taken out all of the level 1 units. Then we could have revived things, and then we would have. I hope you will lose this Gwent game. Thanks, spoiler. I appreciate that. How do we want to do this? I guess we'll just keep going. Look at how many cards are out on the field right now. And we're still not even, okay, he's now down to how many cards he started the game with. I still have 2 more than that. How dare you say thanks? Well, I appreciated it. It's nice to know that you're here looking out for me. Oh, he's gotta be waiting for it, right? We're gonna drop a level 6. We don't have a trumpet. So we're gonna play the level 6 and see. Yeah, there's the Scorch. We're gonna put another 6 now. Oh, he had both of it. He's like, no, I do not want you to have any cards. All right, well, let me just play another siege unit. If he'd waited, right, I would have had the 3 level 6 cards up there, and he would have been able to Scorch it like there was no tomorrow. I'm not really concerned about playing cards because I'm just gonna be able to revive a bunch of the other ones as soon as I get the chance. And then everything's gonna go pretty sweet. I'm at a point right now where I'm struggling on what I want to do. Maybe let's just do another fog card and delay and see what he does. Oh, he's gonna pass. Shoot. Okay, so I need 7 strength. Oh, actually, I just need to Scorch his level 12 guy out. And there we go. So I win the first round, I get an extra card. I can for sure revive some of our spies. I don't know if he'll be able to revive his spies, but he's gotta have some revive cards by now. Let's go for it. We're gonna nurse this guy. Boom, 6, 7, 8. We got a trumpet, and I didn't see what the other one was. Was it this siege unit? And then just for the heck of it, we're gonna revive again. This guy. Boom, 2 more cards, please. So even if he beats us on this round, it won't matter, because we just gave him that extra strength, and then we're gonna frostbite it away. Wow, he's got a fair amount of siege units here. We'll do our siege units too, and then we'll trumpet it. Oh man, the print fixed itself, thank God. I was really concerned it wasn't gonna work at all. Yeah, I still don't really get what it's trying to do here. I know I changed how some of the print was going. Originally, the print was supposed to kind of like print at like this weird angle up in the top. But, yeah, so the base is like this one, right? But it's much bigger. And how the print wanted to do it originally is like, ignore Yennefer on here, but it wanted to print the base up at an angle like this. So that might be why part of the print isn't printing properly. Because maybe it was modeled to kind of be printed at that upward angle, but there wasn't anything to hold it in place like that. So I didn't want to do it because I was worried that it would get too heavy and then it would fall over, so I flattened it out. But it'll probably go fine after this. He's only got 2 cards left. There's no way he can beat us. Because not only that, we're gonna really rub it in his face here. Because he's gonna play 1 more card and then we're gonna trumpet the bottom here. Oh, he's gonna go for the clear skies. That's not gonna help him. What if I just sacrifice a bunch of my own units with his, right? I'm gonna lose 12, but he's gonna lose 18. Let's do it, let's do it. What's he gonna do now? Oh, he's got a Yennefer. Oh, he's gonna bring a spy back. There he goes, he's got 2 more cards. Worst case scenario, he got another revive card. And then I just made things very difficult for myself. But 2 cards, 15 strength. We'll see if he manages to pull it back. Oh, he's got a level 8. Whoa. All right, all right. Let's trumpet here. 34. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, it's actually pretty good. But we're just gonna do this right here. And we're gonna take the victory. Now that we've gotten the game of Gwent out of our system, let's go explore this dark, dangerous castle that's having a lot of problems here. Frightener. I don't think I've seen that card before. My prayers were in vain. Spoiler, it's just like... My ability to play Gwent is kind of like... Oh, sorry, lady. I was just walking behind you. Oh, no! Oh, never mind. I thought we were stuck inside. I had to, like, run forward and jump to get through. Alright. First things first. Oh, I guess we gotta do a fist fight, too, before we go and take on that, Oh, there's, like, a whole arena here, too! I wanna fight.
I wanna face Olaf.
Hello, I'm new here. I see you're pretty good at Gwent. Would you mind showing me how? I'm not very good at it. Hey, Vital Victoria! Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. Yeah, for sure. The next chance we get to play some Gwent, we can go through it a little bit. Wait, why is that? What makes this special here?
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Skellige. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
That's pretty impressive. All right.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
Oh, dude!
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Vital Victoria, thank you so much for the follow, and together we shall rule the world.
And you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
All right. So, are we fighting a person? I wasn't paying attention to his dialogue. We might be fighting a person, but we might be fighting a monster, and I'm not quite sure yet. There's no way that we're gonna fight a monster, right? Oh, they got lesher heads here too.
Is our sacred tradition.
Look at the blood all over the place.
Spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Oh, a bear.
Shit. Damn, you're ugly.
Olaf is a bear. Oh, dude, he bites hard. Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's gonna let us use our potions, though. That's good, that's good. How dare you, spoiler. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can use potions. This is your all-time favorite game, but you never understood Gwent? Oh man, this is a fantastic game. I had a really hard time with Gwent too, until a few people from chat explained it to me. Hey, Cloudy, welcome, welcome. We're just fighting Olaf the bear. Yeah! Thank God we could use the potions. I don't know if we would have made it if
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
What now?
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles.
Oh,
Take
come on,
pride,
Prince.
friend.
No! We finally got the 3D print.
I had my eye on you. Tremendous
Ah,
potential.
now it just stopped.
Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Why not?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Alright, thanks, bud. Oh, son of a gun, the print failed on us again. We finally got it, and the base printed well, but it just stopped for no reason. right, we'll try it one more time. Although we might not have enough filament for it. Son of a gun. Did I shave? I did. I shaved and I got a haircut. I look so much younger now, right? I took off like 15 years of my life. It's so great. I wish you could fist fight another Witcher. That would be interesting. That'd actually be a really good fight. All right, guys, give me a sec here. I'm just gonna restart the print again. We'll see if we can get it working.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you thought dippers on the continent?
So the only thing that I can think of is happening is somehow it keeps losing power. Because this is gonna be the 4th time. Cloudy, that's not the new printer. This one's the new printer, right here. Ah, right there. That guy's the new one. All right, here we go. One more time. Yeah, spoiler is no-no. Well, hope for the best. So sometimes, I think what's happening is the printer is losing power for some reason, or the power cuts out for a moment, and then it stops, and then there's supposed to be a way to resume the print, but if it loses power a second time, then the print cuts out again. So I don't know if it's the power bar that it's sitting in that's the problem, or maybe there's something wrong with the printer itself. I'll have to like play around with it, figure things out. We're waiting for, because I picked up a resin printer as well now. And what we're waiting for, actually, give me a sec here. This quest that the guys gave us, is it a contract? Because those guys talked to us. What quest did they give us? Oh, it is here, right here, right? It's level 30, 7 levels higher than what we currently are, but I kind of want to do it anyways. Maybe we'll grab these question marks before we get there. I should do channel points? Well, I'm not an affiliate yet, so I don't have the ability to do channel points. One of these days, we'll get it all back up and going, and then we'll be able to have that happen. The Endrega. Endrega are not what we're looking for. We're looking for the spiders, because we need to get some sort of a villain in. Ah, you got Blood and Wine? Yeah, I've got all the DLC. So we're going to be going through and playing all of them as soon as we get the chance.
Hey there.
Or sorry, once we finish the main story of this game, We're gonna be jumping right in for the DLC. All right, good luck, printer. You're gonna need it. It's just starting up again, I believe. The nozzle should be fully heated up, and now it's starting to heat up the bed. Oh wow, this is easy. Okay, cargo list. 4 barrels of salted herring, 8 barrels of drinking water, 3 barrels of vodka, 5 barrels of whale blubber, and 4 bales of fur rabbit pelts, 1 chest of various treasures worth a sum total of 1,000 Nilfgaardian florins. Just the seal. If the seal is found to be broken upon delivery, no payment shall be issued. So this is going to be just out in the water then. Hello, Siren. Oh, I didn't want the slow one. I wanted to blast it with a telekinetic blast. Oh, shoot. I tried to strike it right as it was coming in, and that didn't work out so well. There we go. The other one's far enough out that I don't think it's gonna be attracted to us here, so it'll probably start chasing us underwater. But that's fine, because that's the one that's the easiest to kill. We just gotta get out far enough that when we dive in, we're safe. Oh, and there's our chest. Boom! Of all of the ones everybody's talked to me, I think I'm more excited about Blood and Wine for the DLC. Jesus, Carol. Come on, Carol. You got this. Sometimes swimming around with them can be a little difficult. All right. That is done. I'm starting to kind of second guess doing the level 30 mission here. I've finished everything now, and I've never played a better game. So much so I'm going to do a new game plus just to do it again. But I'm just doing side quests. Oh, that's awesome. Ah, the prince botched again. I'm gonna try tightening the outside corner here and see if that fixes it. But I don't think it is. We'll see how it comes back around. We gotta get the full circle. Ah, we might actually be okay. Although it's losing... I don't know if it's just some of the board or some of the bed just isn't set up properly, but we're just gonna hope. If you guys see the print stop moving, please say something. I have a hard time hearing it with the headphones. I should just get it like set up and put it up right beside me with one of the webcams so I can see it all the time. Okay, so we're switching down. This might be a bad idea, right? No, Arkham's here. Arkham works during the day. So he's got to be responsible. If he's not responsible, then he's going to lose his job, and then he can just stream full-time. So maybe, Arkham, maybe you don't need to be responsible. Morning all. Toussaint, where Blood and Wine takes place, is to me the most visually impressive location in the game. Maddox Wolf, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm excited for. I saw a little bit of Blood and Wine, and the location was beautiful. It's a color palette that you just don't normally see in normal Witcher, which is kind of exciting. Okay, a Hallowed Horn, a sad tale of the Grossbart brothers. Witcher 3 isn't a good game. You should play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Get out of here, spoiler. You know, we're gonna try it anyways. We're gonna keep going for the quests in this area. Okay. Cloud, are you talking about me? I do not work right now. I decided to take a year off, do some more online school stuff, and just enjoy myself. I've worked in the golf industry all my life. Well, most of my life now.
That's it, Rose.
And the hours that you work in the golf industry are ridiculous. For the most part, I would work every day, weekends included. Weekends would be anywhere between like 4 to 8 hours, depending on what was going on. And
Take it easy.
yeah, it was insane. I would never know when I was gonna be at home. Like, I never knew when I would leave work. There were times where because we'd start work really early in the morning. We'd start at 5 or 6 in the morning, depending on the day. And then I would be there all day. We would wait till the staff would go home, then we'd go out and we'd water greens, and it would just be absolutely insane. It would never end. Wait, where am I going? Oh, we gotta go backwards and up the hill. So yeah, it was just, I think on average I work 10 hours every day. And that's like on average the less amount.
Not so fast, Roach.
Some years, depending on how the greens come through. Oh, I keep trying to follow the dotted line, but we can't do that. It's not what we're going for right now. Some years when we would have like a bad winter and the greens didn't come through very well, we would work even more. The first year I was a superintendent out at a golf course, I basically lived at the golf course. I had a chair, kind of almost like an older lazy boy in my office, and I would sleep on that some days. The air compressor coming on in the middle of the night, waking me up. It was absolutely miserable. We gotta save these people.
What now, you piece of filth?
So, yeah, it was a lot of hours. Because there were times where if we had a tournament, I needed to get some stuff done, I would work through the night. Oh, we have to go up by foot. I'd work through the night out on a mower cutting grass just to kind of keep up with it. It was also the first time I was ever in like a supervisor position, which was tough. I'd never supervised before. I'd done like minor little things like being like a project lead on like building bunkers and stuff like that. Where I live in Scotland, golf courses are a big thing. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know if this is the right way to be getting up here. But, spend a girlfriend. Why? Why, spoiler? What's it to you? Huh? What do you want to know? That's a spend spoiler. See, the more I tell you... Oh my god. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Oh. Are you trying to stalk me? Is that what's going on here? Oh man. No, yeah, it was just insane hours. So I saved up a bunch of money and I decided to do a year off. Originally I was gonna buy a house, but with COVID, the golf industry's been absolutely booming. We've never had a better year. And so I went and I was just like, hey, can I have a raise? And they're like, no. So I was like, all right, well, then I won't be back. And then they were still like, no. So I was like, okay, cool. His wife's name is GPV. No. GPV is not my wife. GPV's a great person, right? But I don't think I'd ever be able to be married to GPV. GPV is a lot of energy. Spen, you want to find out if you need one because I know a method. Honestly, if the last person that I... Look, spoiler. You're a great person, and I love spending time with you, but I don't know if you're the kind of person that I want to be taking advice on meeting people in relationships. But I want to give you the benefit of the doubt because you've surprised me before with bits of information. So tell me what you've got, all right? Teach me your ways so that I may become a better person. What is this? Trial of Dexterity Completion Token. Wait, what? Did I just do some sort of weird trial thing? What do I do with it? Is it like a quest item? Item needed to complete a quest. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. I mean, not gonna lie. just coming up to the spot and getting that little trial thing, it makes me feel good. All right, so far the print's doing good. We just got to make sure it doesn't cut out again. That's my guess. It's got to be some sort of power issue for why it keeps stopping, because it has the, when it power cuts out, it's supposed to be able to restart, but I'm assuming the power cuts out and it goes to the restart part and then the power cuts out again, so it's just like, all right, fine. Somebody who needs a method, I don't think that's the person to go for getting women. This ain't 5-minute crafts. Oh, can we like, okay, we're gonna quick save. Can we like skate down the mountain here? Ah, yeah! Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. And we're here. So, so you have to go on stream and buy a game called, no, all right, no. I should have expected that. I should have expected the whole Kingdom Come Deliverance thing. The fact that I didn't see that coming means I don't know you well enough yet. Oh, we got a Cyclops. Hey, what's up, dude? Hello there. Hey, Awakened Dragons. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How you doing? How'd your weekend go? All right, let's see. We're gonna go, oh, the Ogroid oil, it's not good. I don't even know why I use it on these guys. Oh, we even got, oh, that's right. I was gonna say, hey, we leveled up. But no, we got that point from up top. Cloudy Ocean, that's good advice. Don't give, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't encourage him, Cloudy. Oh, man. We're gonna go and, what's this? Is this another giant?
Show me what you got.
Oh, it's just a white wolf. Poor little guy. Don't listen to Spen, great advice. Cloudy, is that how you met your significant other? You played Kingdom Come Deliverance and you beat the game? And then just you heard a knock at the door and it was just like, oh, I heard you beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. Would you like to be in a relationship with me? Is that really how relationships work? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? You got 1 girlfriend and 10 boyfriends after beating it? That's insane. There's an achievement for this game to kill the Cyclops with an arrow in the eye. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. We're gonna have to try that now. Next Cyclops we get, we're gonna get it down to most health gone. We're gonna remove most of its health and then we'll just like shoot it in the eye. I'm assuming you've got to aim for that to happen. What is this? Are we just beating harpies? Was that it? Oh, because this is just a monster nest. The harpies, when we first encountered them, I thought they were terrifying creatures. But now, now they're not so bad. Boom. We still gotta find spiders so we can get the poison that we need to finish some of our potions, though. It's a rare achievement. That's awesome. Oh, that's definitely what happened. Aw, Cloudy. Don't worry. When COVID ends, you'll be able to go out and meet lots of people. But okay. Honestly, my advice for relationships is don't go looking for a relationship. And that's when you'll find the relationships actually happen, right? If you go out trying to be in a relationship, I don't think it's gonna work out as well as you're hoping it'll work. Because when you meet someone and things just click, and things work out that way, that's when it's really good. Oh, there's a portal. Oh, interesting. Can we blast our way through this? Right? I think that's great advice.
A portal. Shit.
Oh no!
Portal closed.
Well, let's quick save. We've committed.
Smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected.
Wait, the tower's talking? Oh, it's a golem. Oh, there it is. It's a level 29 golem. All right. Here's what we need. We need to get some potions in us. We got to go for the elemental oil. We've already got the Dimiturium bomb, so that's good to go. Relationship means beating kingdom come to life. Oh, man. Kill Goliath with a crossbow bolt in the eye. Viola's not... Viola's not that Cyclops, it's the one in blood and wine. Oh, is that what it is? Interesting. Okay, so we need elemental oil. We've got the Dimiturium bomb or whatever it is. Oh, he's got like 2 swipes. Oh, and he's got a downward smash. Ah. All right. Okay, let's go for this game. Ah, the print's botching itself. Okay, you know what, guys? We're gonna shut off the printer. I don't think it's gonna work today. I'm gonna give up on it for now. I'm gonna go and change around some of this, the options here. Okay.
Cease your intrusion. Leave at once.
We're gonna heal ourselves up. Oh, we also have that point that we never placed. Okay. What do we want to do? So this is ignores enemy defense and increases critical hit chance. So we're gonna do Rend, I think. We're gonna put more points into this because I think that's gonna help us out in this fight particularly. We want to get... We have our torch out so we can see. Let's see. We've got... Oh, Art is gonna be our bonus thing here. Okay, so let's blast him back. We still got to do the elemental oil. This is gonna be a rough fight. Hardest part is gonna be getting... Oh, Jesus. Oh, shoot. When he goes to jump up, we gotta do the jump dodge. No, I didn't want the torch. Put the torch away. We might have actually bit off more than we can chew here. Oh, no, I dodged forward into the attack. Ah, and then I quick save while we were in here. Why would I do that? Okay, we're gonna apply the potions, get everything ready to go, and then quick save before the fight starts. That way we don't have to apply it every time. So we want to go for elemental oil. Quick save.
Cease your intrusion. Leave at once.
Oh, and that's our last Thunderbolt.
Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commenced.
Oh no, Gale, pull your sword out, you dummy! Maybe this is how we'll fight him, right? One swipe, jump out. Jump back in, one swipe. It's getting easier to notice when he's going for those big swipes, or like the big jump. Oh, now I'm just hitting A out of habit. Oh god, that didn't work at all. Wait, what's he doing? What does that mean? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We're going to be able to beat him. I got to remember we've got our... we have the Ard, which we can use that to kind of stagger him back. We've also got that bomb, which I don't exactly know what it's supposed to do. Character. We want to go and put the point into here. Oh, we can also go and switch this out for this guy. Boom. A little bit extra attack power hopefully will help us through this fight.
Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization.
You're ugly.
Bomb him, it helps? Well, because I thought it just does damage. Okay. That block magic and monsters' magic abilities. The blockade survives for a short time after the cloud dissipates. Oh, and I have the slow thing too. I should be using that. Jesus. It stuns him? Well, because that's kind of what this does too. Oh my god, is the big explosion. I think we've got to revert to a save outside of here. I don't think we can fight this guy at this point. It's gonna be rough. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot and see how it goes. Let me just pull off the printer cam. I can shut it.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
Slow might be the way to do this. Right? Because it's going to give me more time to see when he's going for his jump and his other move. We've also got this, get a little bit extra damage on him. Oh, he's got that second strike. That's not actually doing that much damage to him. Have you used Quen? That always helps me with these. Oh, I keep forgetting about Quen. Thank you. That's gonna allow us to survive some of his bigger attacks too. Okay, Quen, we've got the slow as well coming up here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slow him. I don't know if that was a good idea. Oh, he just charges. So, if he charges through the slow thing, it doesn't actually make a huge difference. Okay. All right, we've got this. We've got like a plan now. We've got Quen. We've got our slow. Slow's making a huge difference. Quen is making an even bigger difference. I forgot the shield was even a thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't time that right. Because he's got that second attack. He's got the second attack. Oh, that's such a terrifying move. Okay, you gotta go. All right, spoiler, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Happy Monday. Oh my god, he's just getting more aggressive with that downward smash. Ah, son of a gun. Get a little slower there for me, bud. What's he doing? What's he doing? Why is he pissed? Why does he pound his fists together? Golem should just rage quit. Oh, somehow I dodged that. I don't like... Shoot. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta reapply the elemental oil. Okay. We're getting okay. We're gonna be all right. I think we've got him beat. Oh my god. Grilled pork. Let's drop a Quentin. He hasn't done his because sometimes he has that like 2 strike. He hasn't done that in a while. Oh, and he's got another one of those. See, for the longest time, I've been saying that the game needs to have, oh my god, more fights like this, right? Where it feels challenging. What was that? What the heck was that sound? I'm always worried about fighting golems, where I feel that our sword loses durability a lot faster fighting them. It's nice. Typically when we fight bosses, they don't have enough health for us to really play around with a bunch of different signs. So this is kind of cool, being able to use a bunch of them in different combination. And for the fight to be lasting long enough, oh my god, that we start using different ones in unison. Right? Watching Tag play Final Fantasy VII Remake, some of the fights, it just made me wish that some of the fights here could last longer. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna drop a slow. Oh, I can't use the slow inside that. That's so cool, it affects us too. So all magic is canceled inside that. We want to do... Right, because it even says you can't do that right now for the signs. Wow. Oh my god, if that hit us, we would have been dead. No, I went for the spin. That was a bad idea. We're gonna bring him back inside here. In Heart of Stone, the boss battles are so good. Wait, Heart of Stone. What does HOS stand for again? I think of like Heroes of the Storm or something like that whenever I see that. Okay, so we've got Quen. We're gonna pop a slow again on him. Hearts of Stone. Oh, I was saying it right. Oh, Jesus. No, not the slow. Oh god, this could be the end. I haven't played Heroes of the Storm in a long time. Oh my god, oh my god. I just want to get like the cool little spinny moves off on him. I guess we do have lots of adrenaline points right now. Look at him get beat up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm probably... You're close to the boss battle right now? Oh, that's awesome. shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god! The Blood and Wine final boss killed you so many times? Oh, that'd be terrifying. If we died right now after getting him so close down, I would be devastated. He's gonna do his charge right here now, isn't he? I'm trying to kill you. Stop doing all your crazy jump moves. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's so close. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. Okay.
Golem probably greeted them too.
No, he didn't even drop any goods for us. He didn't give us any little goodies. Wait, there's somebody there? Okay, well, hold on one, dude. Hold on, dude. I want to loot everything. I want to go see what they've got in here. Oh, so this isn't just like a small little beat the guy. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Interesting. Oh, here we go. I had to lower the difficulty. It was so bad. Oh, really? I'm kind of excited for that, but also terrified at the same time.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Hi there, sir. How are,
Someone's come to free me.
How you doing?
And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige. So we've teleported.
Yeah.
Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Oh, you did it 10 plus times? Oh, I'm pumped for this now.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
Oh, interesting.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me, and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
Oh, Gottfried, that name sounds familiar.
There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures. Send you.
He's got to be a mage, right? Because he's got scrolls in his side pocket. Oh, Cloudy, did you just start it for the first time? That's awesome.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Ooh, what are you getting for lunch? And all right, we'll see you in a bit there.
In the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
Okay.
Seen my share of wonders.
Oh, you're on episode 6 now? Nice. It just gets better and better as you get through the show.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances, hence the storm.
Oh, nice.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Ooh, leftovers. Did you make your mom something good? I made my mom burgers. So I got to go heat up some burgers after.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars.
Oh.
If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye.
I remember
They
something
put the
about that
tower
as
on the
well.
block, along with all it contained.
We had
The
steaks, potato
price
salad,
was
green beans.
unbeatable.
I'm also a mom, so we both got a treat.
Resist.
Ah, dude, that's awesome. Hopefully you were
Right.
treated well and
Time to
properly
get
for
out of
Mother's
here
Day.
and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain
Oh, are we gonna have to
stop
face
you, make things
other
difficult
things
at
just
the
as tough
least.
as the golem?
We'll see who breaks first.
It'll probably be us, girl. We're a little lower level for this. He said we have to smash the pulley? Oh, he just opened that for us. Thanks, dude. So this is a library now.
Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Oh, God. I'm very concerned about going through here. Yeah, for Mother's Day, I always like to... We have a little garden outside the front of the house. And the heck was that sound? I like to go and... Oh, it's underwater. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, so we're gonna go and pop in... What do we want? It's that cat's eye thing, right? Superior cat. Let's just drink some of it. Oh, we should have meditated and got some of our potions back. Oh, maybe we didn't. Oh, yeah, we definitely needed to. We're going underwater for this. Yeah, I always like to go and do stuff with the garden out in the front for my mom, because she always likes to have the garden set up. And my mom's awesome, but when she goes and she puts flowers in the garden, she always overfills it, at least in my opinion. Wait, what are these? Oh, owl ghouls. Oh, God. Oh, these are going to be easier to fight. These are going to be easier to fight. On level 51, and your potions are so much better than mine. We've also spent a lot of time just collecting things, too. So I always try to go and do the garden for my mom. So that way it looks nice. Not that she does a bad job with it. But I find she overflowers it. Jesus. Oh, right, we gotta go and... What is it? Axie? Okay, there we go. You should probably get on that. Having the right potions makes everything so much nicer. All right, let's just get him. Oh, wait, more? Oh, a freaking gargoyle. Are you kidding me? He's only level 26 though, so that's not so bad. We gotta go and, I don't remember what we gotta use for these guys. They might be ogroids. Not gonna be a specter or a vampire. Oh, it's not an ogroid. So ogroids are like trolls and giants and stuff like that. So then he's gonna be not draconids. Is it Elementus still? Oh, it's still Elementus. All right. Well, it's fine. So we want to go for the Elementa oil. Boom, slap that on. Oh, he's gonna have some of those stupid down attacks again too, isn't he? Oh, we got that potion, so when we get poisoned, it heals us, right? Which one was that one? Grants adrenaline. Toxicity. Wait, was that the one? Toxicity? Superior cats. Clears toxicity and cancels all poison effects. Dragon does not attack the Witcher. Immediately restores a large portion of vitality. You're doing stuff for your mom is so nice. Well, I think it's nice to do stuff for my mom. She works hard. Wait, what is this? Heals vitality by amount equal to your current toxicity. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's got to be one of these bigger ones then, right? Vitality depleting. Ekamara, no. Resistance to stagger effects. Oh, that one's actually kind of cool. Critical hit damage. Vampires and necrophages are bleeding. Immunity to certain things. That's the water supply. Which one is it? Watch it be one of the ones at the very top. And if I just started from the top and worked my way down, we would have been fine. That's vitality based on the foe. Quen thing, knockdowns, running, sprinting, amount of weight. Vitality regeneration during the battle. I don't remember which one it is. I know we had a potion where we drank it, and then when we got poisoned, we were healed. Do you guys remember which one that is? Wait, what is this one? If 3 adrenaline points are available during this period, actions don't deplete stamina. Oh, that's what the blizzard one is. Okay. It only lasts for 30 seconds. Well, let's just drink one of these. Because we still got Quen on us right now, so we got the shield. Wow, our stamina increased fast. I have returned. Welcome back. Oh my god, there's more things. That's a werewolf this time. Oh god. So the werewolf are the cursed oil. For some reason, I always thought they were the hybrid. Relic cursed. Oh, it's only enhanced. It's not superior. Oh my god, we almost died. I was like, I'm just going for the spin. I was going all in. God, that was a terrible... More? Oh, it's a cow this time. Is it going to attack us? Oh, thank God. That's actually kind of cool. I wasn't paying attention when I was looting all the stuff. I don't know if we got any more of those red mutagens. What level am I? I'm level 23. Did we get... Oh, we got it. Okay, so now we can do... We need to go and remove this. And this. Because we can do the greater red mutagen. So nice. So now... Nice, doing pretty good. Yeah, I like to think so too. Right, because it was 7%, and now this is 10%. So we have 40% strength. That's awesome. And then we'll do the werewolf mutagen. Boom! Because we... What do we get? I think level 24 gives us the next one here, right? Oh, 26? 30, and then... Oh, 28 is right there. Okay. So every 2 levels now we'll get a new slot. Right. Candles, nothing to loot here. Journeyman, we keep getting all these repair kits, and I never use them. Key to the library. And we've read that book, it looks like. And that one. But we'll collect the books anyways, because we can sell them. Oh, there's... It better not... It's teasing us with the stuff we can loot up top. We better be able to get up there and get it. Oh, come on, Carol. Come on. Come on, Carol. I've been trying to get loads of crowns, and I've got 78,000. That's amazing. There's gotta be a way. I want to loot that bookshelf. How do we get up there? Oh, there's something up there, too. All right, here's the plan. Hey, there we go. Oh, nailed it. They thought they could keep the bookshelf from us. What's up, Cloudy? Oh, Witcher Signs. We haven't read that one yet. As a mule is neither ass nor horse, though it has traits of both, so are witchers neither mages nor common men. Witchers are able to cast simple spells they call signs, drawing on the basics of telekinesis, pyrokinesis, hypnosis, and so on. They are not, however, capable of utilizing more complex spells. Indeed, they treat real magic with reserve and distrust. Widespread in their ranks is an irrational, nigh onto superstitious fear of teleportation. Let me remind you that deadly accidents during translocational travel occur only once per 100 instances of such travel. This aversion surely stems from the fact that witches do not possess inborn magic talents, but instead gain them through their infamous trial of the grasses. It can thus be said that their casting spells is an affront to their nature, as is in fact everything witchers do. Oh, you did that with no cheats? Ah, that's awesome. Congratulations, my good sir. How does it feel? What do we got in here? Oh, there's some blood? Interesting. Okay, so we just go back to that front section now, right? Puffball. Oh, it's just another puffball. I'm always worried that some cave that we go into is going to have some rare or exciting resources that we can't get otherwise. Oh, excuse me. All right, Geralt. Here's the plan. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, I should show you guys. I'm reorganizing the whole basement down here. I don't know if I can show you guys. Actually, I can. If I switch to here, let me spin this around. It might show it. It doesn't really show it very well. I don't want to take this off of the thing. I'm reorganizing the whole basement and moving tons of things around. Those are all those are all tabletop books, and I don't have a spot for them anymore. Because that... Where's my finger? Where's my finger? That shelf that you see right there... Oh, right there? That shelf, it used to be standing up and sideways so I could access both sides of it. But now I don't have enough space for all the stuff. My friends... I'm watching The Witcher with keep calling him Geralt. Oh, do I keep calling him Gerald? Or are you saying in the show they keep calling him that? But yeah, most of those books are from some of the Kickstarters that we backed too. There are so many. Let's start eating and let's do a quick save. Oh, I cannot save right now. Is it because I'm swimming? Oh, I can't quick save it all in here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That is not good.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
Oh, I was really hoping we were going to be able to go and pick up a whole bunch of new books and read some of them.
This isn't it.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Oh, bugger off.
Gottfried's on the opening grimoire.
Oh, here it is. The Defensive Regulatory Magicon, or DRM for short, belongs to the above-mentioned group of the longest-lasting, most effective, and hardest-to-break defensive mechanisms. In order to recognize the individual administering it, it makes use of a portal mounted at the entrance of the area it is to defend. This portal passes streams of magical energy through the body of the person entering and can, in the blink of an eye, determine if this person has the corporeal signature, eyeball structure included, of the entitled administrator. As a result, the only unauthorized individuals that can possibly hope to enter are mimics. DRM thus makes for an extremely effective and near unbreakable security measure, but you are in luck, for you hold in your hands the key to bypassing it, namely the present tome. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire, or GOG for short. In the pages to follow, you will find innumerable methods for deactivating DRM, or even better, bypassing it altogether. That's so cool. Oh, your friends keep calling Geralt G-Lot. Like, it's not that hard. Oh, wait, we got poison here. We have a potion for that, right? If I drink... Which one is it? Oh, Pop's mold potion works for this stuff.
Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
Yeah, that would really suck. Pop's mold potions come in really handy. I hate his coughing in this so much. It's so dumb.
Geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
We got the Syrian rooms. There's not actually that much good stuff in here. Oh, Grand the Great Veil. We haven't read this one. Of the many demons which reside in the outer spheres, Heims are among the most dangerous. Other demons usually must take on concrete living form, be it of man or beast. Heims, on the other hand, appear in our world in their own immaterial form, which is invisible to all save their chosen victim. Heims feed on fear, regret, and a sense of guilt. In a word, on negative emotions, and since they are eternally hungry, they provoke these emotions in the humans they torment. These demons cannot be exorcised. A man a Heim takes as a victim is lost and will inevitably succumb to the madness and then death. How long have you been a streamer? I've been streaming... I think it's been a bit over 2 years now.
Applied Golemancy.
I think so, something like that. Or our 2 years coming up soon, I don't remember. I know I was looking at it a little while ago, and I thought we had the 2 year on it. Might not have. Oh wait, Heim, that's the creature that we dealt with last stream, right? There was an older gentleman that was... It was like a king or a leader of one of the islands of some sort of clan. He had a Heim that was messing with him. Oh, that's awesome. You just started to live a month ago. Oh, dude, Victoria, that's amazing. How much do you like it? What kind of games have you been streaming? Did it work? Did I spell your name wrong? Oh, it's not showing up. Oh, I don't even have the bot open. Oh, give me a sec here. What's it called? Oh, shoot, what's it called? I forget the name of the bot. Mix it up. Oh, it wants us to update. We're going to skip that for now. Thank God I haven't had to use anything for the bot yet. And thank God nobody's put any commands in for the stream boss. Oh, that explains it, because we don't even have the progress bar up there either. Did it work this time? Oh, it's not going at all. Oh, do I have to have the other? I have the other bot, don't I? I've been, you know, streaming for a year. Never remember to open up anything, or 2 years. I've never remember to open up anything. We need the chat bot, right? So, stream programs, Twitch chat bot. There we go. I forgot. I'm slowly been transferring everything over into a bot called Mix It Up. I've been using Streamlabs chatbot for a while now, but Mix It Up's kind of the one that I'm really digging, and I'm really liking that. And now... But I haven't finished moving everything over into it yet, so there's still some commands that I've got going. I just finished Man of Medan and Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. I've played Overwatch, Hollow Knight, etc. I'm wanting to do a Witcher playthrough of all the games. I'm waiting on my PC to get built so I can get a capture card. I appreciate that. So anyways, that's so awesome. Okay, well, I've almost got it up here. I gotta have this up anyways, because it tracks certain things for me. Hey, there we go. There we go, now I can save too, thank God. Wait, so can I just pass him the book through this?
Find the tome.
What if the book disintegrates going through?
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
Why didn't he just deactivate it before?
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
Disturbing indications of freedom.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell.
Interesting.
The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
All right, let's do it. Although, oh wait, is he gonna get? Oh sweet, he's gonna give me a chance to loot all these. What do we got here? Gnomish prankings we've read. Oh, is that? Oh no, we got a chest here. Ah, we've read all these things, right? Yeah, we've read all of them. Son of a gun. So I wonder what the final thing is that we're gonna have to fight here, right? It's not just gonna end. There's gonna be something that needs to be done.
Acute threat to control systems. Immediate action.
Oh, 2 earth elementals? Or just 1? Oh, thank God, it's just 1, okay. And it's only level 27, so that's not so bad. We're gonna go elemental oil. And we're gonna beat the snot out of this thing.
Defensive regulatory.
Wait, what was that? What is this? Why is there electricity coursing through the ground? Can I not use Quen?
Initiating emergency measures.
Why did Quen activate? Oh, it's just, oh. The electricity is just like a passive thing that's happening as we go. Okay. Oh God, this guy's gonna be a rough fight.
Acute threat to control systems.
Oh, never mind, his health is going down. Mr. Mage Dude, I'd appreciate it if you could give us a hand here. Just like a couple of, oh my God, a couple attacks here and there would be nice. I'm assuming the electricity doesn't really do anything to him. That's incredible how much we can just keep spinning and going for him. Oh, when he does his jump, does he create that wall so that we can't dodge too far out of the way? That's incredible. I'm afraid to get close to that. Oh, did it just damage him? Because his health just dropped. I want to say that wasn't me. Come on. There we go. I've kind of gone off on the idea of Election. I think I'm gonna keep it simple, with the wolf and some symbol tats. If you get the right art. Oh, you're talking about your new tattoo? Ah, that'd be awesome.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful.
Oh, you've got off the idea of Election. Oh, you want to do something simpler.
I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle.
That'd be kind of cool.
Take it, please.
You should get something like the Witcher wolf symbol, right? That'd be cool.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kavir, do stop by Pompvanis.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Aburagi, Baratheon.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, he's teleporting Geralt.
Not this way, the door.
Poor guy. But that actually works out, because now we're right here at the base. We can go back and be like, hello, everyone you sent up into the village is dead. Or everyone you sent up from the village is dead. And, yeah. That's not good. But I've survived and your tower's gone. Because there was... Oh, that scared the snot out of me. Hello, everyone. Aw, look at how happy they are. I think this is the first time we're getting like a cutscene of everybody like
You're
being like,
alive.
"You're amazing."
And in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
1 million crowns. Couldn't agree more.
Those new ones, Skelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
How much money did they give us? Right, because we couldn't just say no, we were already
You
paid.
happen to see me brother in there. Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Because if we didn't accept the money from them, in the future, if they needed a Witcher, maybe they'd be like, oh man, maybe the Witcher doesn't need to be paid. Maybe he'll do it for free, right? So we're just helping set them up for like future Witcher encounters. We're not taking the money because we're greedy. We're just keeping a good part in the name going on, you know?
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go
Well,
home
that's what
now.
we all want.
No point standing here.
It had been a few days since they'd come back, so
Farewell,
I think
Richard.
it's fair to assume
Thanks
that they're
again for
dead.
helping.
Oh, I was like, I saw the little circle here on the minimap for a second. I'm like, tell the Baron Sergeant you wanted to take Uma. Like, what are they doing out here? All right, so now, what are we doing next? Collect reward from Novigrad. We'll do that when we go to Novigrad. There's just races. And the Grossbart brothers. Bring the Stolen Horn to Mathios. Maybe we'll do that. Actually, that works out really good because we've got to head down south. And, oh, that's not a good boat. We're going to go to the Ruined Inn probably and grab a boat from there. But we'll go to Kaer Muir. And we'll turn in this quest. But, my good sir, I need... Oh, we can play some Gwent. Yes. First, we'll get him to repair our stuff.
Let me...
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Repair. Done. And we're gonna make a bunch of money by selling a bunch of stuff back to him, aren't we? $1,000. So what is this? This is Moonblade. We can get rid of that. That's our Griffin Steel Sword. Ashnar. Not interested in that one. Gwestog. Not interested in that one. And then Ashrun. Oh, he doesn't have enough coin anymore. Poor guy. That was exactly 45. We sell him all this stuff, and he's like, oh man, look at all this great equipment, but nobody's gonna come out here and buy it. Not a soul will... Oh, why does he have? Oh, that's sap. I thought that was the Redanian spice or whatever it's called. I got a little excited. But maybe we can play a bit of Gwent before we go.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
He would say yes. I love Gwent. So, Victoria, everything that I've been told about Gwent is... Because I mostly play Northern Realms. I don't really play the other ones. Is play your spy cards immediately. Because you want to try and play your spy cards to get more cards. Save your revives to bring spies back out. And then it's just slowly playing more games to try and win new cards. Scorch is a very dangerous thing to deal with. So sometimes you want to hold off on playing high level cards. I'm just trying to decide if I want to... Let's see what Vesemir gets us. We got a medic out of that. And we'll get rid of Impenetrable Fog. Oh, we got 2 Scorch cards. So when you're playing cards, if possible, try to play things lower level than the enemy until either they pass or you don't have another choice. Because if you start off with high level cards, they're gonna just try and scorch them. Other than that, that's pretty much all the tips I've got. Other than just building up your deck and getting better cards. Because the better cards you have, the easier a time this you'll have. Oh, we got this Sunny Days card. Son of a gun. We don't have... Actually, that works out good, the 7 strength. If we're lucky, he's going to Scorch that, and then we're going to be able to revive it. Oh, and he passed. Ah, what a waste. I just wasted that card. Son of a gun. But we are going to get the victory, and we're going to be able to revive the spy and send him out to get some more cards for ourselves. Oh, we got all 3 commandos. Oh, and a horn. There's nothing he can do to stop us. We have achieved true power. Because we got more cards than him too, so. Oh, and a frostbite. This is actually working out pretty good. What did he do? What was his power? Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. I don't know why he would do that so soon. That'd be better to wait until the last 3 cards. All right, well, we don't have to worry about Scorch. Oh, you know what? If we Scorch that, and then he gets the chance to respawn it and play it, then we can Scorch it again and revive it. And get some extra cards, right? I don't know if that's a good idea, though. We could do some fancy Scorch moves to get that card back in play for us, but that all depends on if he even has a revive. Yeah, he doesn't have anything worth reviving right now, so who knows. We're just gonna go with all 3 of these power cards, and then see what he goes with from there. Because he's got a 10 strength now. And we have 1... We'll end up having 2 more cards than him. Oh, it's going for the 20 now. Okay, we're going to use our Northern Realms power. And try and drop that down to a 2 and see what he does. If we're lucky, he's not going to have a sunny... Oh, there's the clear weather. Okay. He's going to play that. We're gonna do a clear weather as well. What I'm trying to do right now is play as little of our power cards as possible and try to run out the cards so that he doesn't have very many left to play. Oh, son of a gun. Scorch would be great right now on the 10s. If we're lucky, he's gonna Trumpet and then we can Scorch all 3 of them. Unless we go for a double Scorch, because we have 2 Scorch cards right now. He has 4 cards. Maybe we'll try this. Let's remove all of the strength of his front row and see what he does. I'm worried about playing these guys. We're gonna just Scorch, right? Because he doesn't have very many cards left. If we're lucky, they're not ranged. Oh, is he gonna revive? Son of a gun, slipping him back out. Well, let's remove him again. So my idea would have worked if I'd have Scorched his spy. He has 1 card left. Let's pass. Right? He's not gonna have something that's gonna increase it by 11. Even if he does, we win next round anyways. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. What an easy victory. I still think one of the things missing from the game of Gwent is there should be a maximum amount of strength that a deck can have, so that it forces you to not be able to just play like the crazy ridiculous cards. So then you have to kind of go ahead or go around and think about the cards that you're putting in your deck. Because right now, all I have to do is look at the cards that have low strength and remove them for higher strength cards. And then we have a deck that's just almost impossible to beat. Is she carrying a sword or is that a flute? Oh, it's a doll. Okay. All right. So now we're heading far down back over here. Because we're soon gonna be down to just treasure hunt quests before we wrap up Skellige. Where's this taking us? Just down below. If we're lucky, it's not that big of a draw. Yeah, we'll just do a quick save. Just in case, because sometimes the littlest drops just kill you outright. Someday I want to go back and fight that Leshen. Although I don't feel that it's as exciting anymore, because the Leshen's, it's only level 20.
Oh.
I hope some sort of quest or some location has a high level Leshen for us to fight.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello, we have a horn for you.
Got back your stolen horn, and I killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
Okay. The Hallowed Horn. Did you guys see that? Oh god, what's it called? Resident Evil Village is now the most successful Resident Evil game to be sold on Twitch. I think they've sold more copies of that than any other Resident Evil game in existence, which is kind of exciting. It looks pretty neat. I saw a little bit of who did I watch? I was going through YouTube looking at some different things, and I saw there was a streamer that was playing some of it. I haven't seen too much of it. Oh, take it, it's pretty great. I've heard good things. It seems they toned it down a little bit. They found that the last Resident Evil game was a little bit too scary, they were saying, so the Resident Evil Village isn't as terrifying. Oh, Vital, you think it's pretty good too? There's no way we'll ever play it here on my stream, but it does look, from some parts of it, it looks kind of cool. There was some interesting kind of exploration mechanics that it seemed. I don't know if it's open world or if it's more of like a linear based game like the Resident Evil games usually kind of are. Can confirm it's a really cool game. So have you guys seen it or have you guys played some of it so far? What am I doing? We've got the Fist of Fury Champion of Champions. Oh, you watched it all? Oh, nice. Who was playing it? Oh, you just watched it played through. Oh, nice. All of you have. I thought, didn't that come out like a day or two ago? I didn't think it was out for that long. So we're gonna go all the way over to that little tower thing there for our next fight. I guess it's the final fight, like some champion of champions.
Move it.
So we beat the bear and we became the champion of Skellige, and now we're going like the toughest guy to fight. But then a guy walks up and he's like, oh, by the way, you're not actually the toughest guy to fight. There's one more that's tougher than you, but you can go fight him if you want. You watched a few people, Oddstarva, Baru, Ray. I only recognize Ray out of all those people. The full release was on Friday.
Hey there.
So it's not a super long game, is it then? But some had it Thursday for early access. Oh, man. Someday we're going to be able to do that, and it's going to be great. We've been able to... There's a few games we've gotten early access for, but it's all been just like small indie games to do reviews of, which the games have been a lot of fun. But one of these days, game companies are going to reach out. They're going to be like, yo, Spentaneous. We want you to have this game and play it ahead of time because you're a cool dude and we like everything about you. And that'll be the day to remember. ODZ is a Dead by Daylight streamer, so not surprising. Oh. Oh, here's the guy we're looking for. It's the bookie. Oh, you're actually watching someone play right now? Oh, that's awesome.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain
son of a gun.
An incident to be examined, conclusions to be
An 11-hour stream playing it? Did they beat it in the 11 hours? Okay, so we gotta go to Spickaroo to find out about the mysterious opponents. We've also got this quest here.
Hey there. Hey there.
So what do we do? Go to the Druids?
Do I have to wait for them to finish talking?
Druids are
there we go.
With wraiths.
Oh.
Suppose you're better.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a witcher, you know?
Better than
They
any.
know me as
That's a
Geralt
witcher
of Rivia.
Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
I don't have time for this.
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
Well, no, I'm not the butcher anymore. I'm not the butcher anymore. No, we've moved past that.
Ula the Unlucky.
They gave me another title now
Every
instead.
bout he entered,
I don't remember what it was.
from his wounds.
But they were like, here's the title we're gonna give you. And he's like, well, that's better than the Butcher of
One
Blaviken.
day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula, the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more,
Oh.
dagger in his back. As he died,
Thorma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Interesting.
There have been those who've tried to defeat him.
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely because of that.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Mr. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
It's an arena, like any other.
the custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you, he's a witcher, a cunning man. He knows these things.
All right, we'll do it so I can beat the guy that's supposed to be the
Driving
best.
away this specter.
So that we can be the
for free,
best.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there.
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the rate, he'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
I wonder why they don't just have, like, beat the Wraith and then just have normal fights after the Wraith's gone.
Shouldn't be too long.
And then when it respawns, it just becomes a spectacle of them beating it. Right? They can make a profit off of that.
Fights are still suspended.
Wait, so who am I supposed to talk to here?
Foreigner, watch
Go to Speaker to... Oh, this is the... I have to set the other quest as the one, right? The races, collect the reward, a hero's pursuit. Master of the arena. So I can just go right in then.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few
God, that
days.
would be a miserable life.
And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fight along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work, and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Poor guy.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. We'll make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
Yeah, don't worry, dude. We'll finish you off pretty quickly.
Well done. You done it. Bravo.
Wow, that was really
Be back
quick.
Again soon. So long.
Aw. So now we
was
just...
useless. Others have defeated Ula before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
There's gotta be something here, like maybe the dagger that stabbed him. Find a way to defeat Ula on the afterlife. Right, because it shows the yellow circle around here. There's gotta be something missing.
Fights are still suspended. Awful sorry.
So he'll just come back in a couple days. But our Witcher senses aren't picking up anything. Is this one where we actually have to put in, like, thought? Okay. Find a way to send Ul to the afterlife. I wonder if I have to come back in a couple days when he's here again. Maybe that's what it is. Right, I might have to come and talk to him and find out more information from him. So let's try. We gotta meditate anyways. Because we don't have any of our potions anymore. They said he'll be back in a few days. If we're lucky, he'll just be back here today. No. All right, well, while we wait for him to return, maybe let's go and do some different quests that we're missing. There's still the Grossbart brothers, which we'll head down south for. I gotta go up north to grab the fast travel point. Excuse me there, Roach. Did you guys see there was a thing going on TikTok right now about this dog that can talk? I don't remember what it's called. I wrote it down because I thought it was really interesting. So there's this project called They Can Talk, and it's where about 2,600 dogs and about 300 cats are enrolled in it. And the study's aim is to understand if animals can communicate through AAC systems, which are augmented and alternative communications. So I guess AACs were originally used to kind of help people that struggle with communication, whether it's like some sort of disability or some sort of illness that's affected them in different ways, so that they can have different devices or objects that they interact with. And that I wonder if these are the creatures that we need to defeat to finish clearing off this area. Oh. We might finally finish this quest. Or finish this point of interest, right?
Damn, you're a lame.
Are those the last two? Ah, it's not gonna do it. I think this place is bugged. It doesn't matter what we fight or what we kill. This area doesn't completely open up. We destroyed the monster nest. We killed all the wraiths. Lighting the campfire doesn't do anything, so I have no idea. All right. But yeah, so they've got this study set up. So it's essentially a whole bunch of... Oh, you had that issue here too? All right. Well, I'm just going to leave it be then. So the study is set up, and in the TikTok videos, there's a dog that's got a whole bunch of buttons on the ground. And each of the buttons, when you press it, it says the audio of a different word. So they've been slowly trying to train the animals to kind of maybe like understand the words and communicate. And so this dog can kind of communicate a little bit. So it pushes the buttons to say like play or outside, to communicate what it is that it wants done. And it's really neat seeing it. What picked it up in the news recently is this dog. I don't think it's there. I think we got to keep going around more, right? I think so. We'll keep going. Is the dog, what was it? It asked, it did like what dog, or it was like dog what dog is or something like that. It's because it saw itself in the mirror, and they think it was asking like what is a dog, or like what is itself, because there's a whole bunch of studies on different animals about whether or not they can acknowledge or notice that what they are. Because it's like the idea that we can look in the mirror and we can recognize that that's us, but a lot of animals aren't capable of doing that. So a lot of studies over the years have been done to try and figure out what animals can kind of figure out that that's them. Oh, here's the cave that we're looking for. And so this dog has been asking it, like, what is a dog, and what is itself? So they don't know if it's just like learned behavior. Like maybe it's just like the dog's picked up these different patterns and is just doing different things, or maybe if the dog's actually having an existential crisis, asking what is a dog and what is itself. So it's kind of neat. Yeah, testing for self-awareness in a way. That wasn't originally, the test was to see, and I believe the purpose of the test is to see if dogs and other animals can learn to communicate. If we can teach them how to use a language, can they understand the language and then communicate with us? Because how sweet would it be for like Buddy to come down and like push these different buttons to be able to say hi, or to be able to say want food, right? Or even if Stefano could do that for Tank, right? That'd be really cool. So that's how the study's being done. But now they found with this one dog through the TikTok videos that the owner's been posting of the dog using it, is the dog actually trying to understand and learn, like, what am I?
So, you change your mind.
It's kind of cool.
Brothers with me. Easy coin for you.
I think they don't know what they are, but some people think they do that because they get a prize for that action. They do, but it, like the dogs do get rewarded for using the different things, but it's all about kind of teaching them like what the different buttons mean. Maybe the dogs just memorize that, okay, this button gives me that one gives me that, but through that they're learning, because I haven't looked too much into it. I wonder if they like move the buttons around so the dogs have to like push the different ones to figure out what sounds mean for what. Because dogs and animals, they can learn specific words. Like Buddy knows what walk means. He knows what food means. He knows what treat means. I'm sure there's other words that he understands as well. But it's neat, the idea of them being able to know the words and then be able to say, hey, I want this, by like using different buttons, because then they are really communicating with us through language. So if we can teach them language, it'd be so cool to be able to have conversations. I can imagine trying to talk your pet down from an existential. I can't imagine trying to talk it down. That'd be amazing. Because there's other things too, where it's the idea that if we can teach someone how to communicate and use a language, then once they understand that, then it like opens up other growth potentials for other things. Like how there's so many things that we're able to talk about in conversations we can have because we understand what certain words mean and kind of like the meaning behind the words. So it allows us to have complicated conversations. And in a sense, you could argue that it helps us become more intelligent. So it's like, is that something that if we can do that with with dogs and cats and teach them how to speak, then will that make them more intelligent creatures? So there's a lot of different interesting questions to go along with it. I think it's really exciting. Want to hunt Grossbart brothers with me?
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Ran. Let's get going then.
Oh, that's part of this quest
Pick
here.
up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
I don't remember why we're hunting the Grossbart brothers. We're definitely doing it. It's also strange that they've got their cave there, but there's no boat. So how do the Grossbart brothers get around? But other than that, it'd be super cool. It would be so awesome. But then if we can get that far, right? Then it starts coming into question about if animals can communicate, what kind of rights do they have, right? If something is an intelligent creature that is capable of communication, then we got to start asking the questions of like what's okay and what's not okay. Because right now, it's perfectly okay to chain a dog up outside in the front yard for it to spend its day there. But if the dog can communicate, right? Oh my God, we cut both of them in half. If the dog can communicate and say, help me, I don't like being chained up here, right? Now suddenly it's like, oh, like, what do we do? Because right now there's no laws or rules against us being able to do that. Because basically the way we look at things in today's standards is if something can't communicate and say, I don't like this, please stop, then it's then it's fine, right? But if dogs can say, I don't like this, please stop, then it's like, well, uh-oh. What, is it actually okay for us to be doing this? So it's crazy thinking about all that stuff. Because it would be kind of cool. Or, oh, we got the enhanced Ursine. So this is some of the bear stuff down here? Right, because I think Ursine is something that sounds familiar for like bears and stuff like that. Okay, so that quest is done now. The rest of these guys are dealt with. So what's next on the agenda? We can't do Master of the Arena right now. In Wolf's Cloak, there's the Fist of Fury that's connected to it as well. Some of these quests, I don't remember what they are. I think when it's the sun, it means it can be a bunch of different places, right? Where's the Golden Sturgeon? Okay, so that's back in probably Novigrad. We've got Following the Thread, meet Lambert at Nowhere Inn. So that's going to be back in Novigrad as well. We got the Black Pearl, Gwent Old Pals. When you get a chance to win a... So Lambert's going to be back in Novigrad too. Master Armor. Get the blacksmith tools from Unvik. Oh, so we got to go back over to... here. The Clan Tordarok Forge. Interesting. All right, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom quickly. I shall be right back. And then we're going to get those blacksmith tools. Knock off another quest. I can't get that out of my head now. The idea that if dogs could communicate, if this test works and we figure out, hey, we can have dogs communicate with us, and a dog's chained up outside in the front yard all day, and it's like, please help me, this sucks, I don't like this. Now suddenly it becomes like, it'd be like the same kind of thing as like, this creature is capable of communication. How different is it at that point then? Like if you walk down the street and you saw there was some kid, He had a collar around his neck. He was chained up and just running around in the front yard. You'd be like, this is bad. I need to call and get some help for this kid. But now if we've got a dog that can communicate, and where do we start drawing the line on things, right? What's the difference? Now, I don't know, it's just crazy to think about that. Because right now, it makes sense. We can't really communicate with the dog. The dog's just out there, it's having a great time. But if we teach them how to talk, does that make them smarter? Do we then... Fur babies become real babies, essentially. Yeah. Right? And then what happens? Then do we start fighting for their rights? Can dogs then vote? What happens? How do we know when to draw the line? How do we know when things have gone too far? Or if they haven't gone far enough? Because if monkeys, because there's some gorillas, they know how to, they can use sign language to talk to us, but it's still like a very basic form. And they're still very primitive creatures. Right? They don't have the same kind of understanding that we do of a lot of different aspects. So it's very possible that the same thing would happen with dogs, right? It'd take at least 200 years to secure dog voting rights. But I mean... we need this! Mr. Ice Troll. Wait. How does this work? What does an ice troll fall under? Oh, it still falls under ogres. Okay. I mean, they would only be able to communicate with buttons because they are not biologically capable of speaking. Yeah, but how does communicating with buttons differ from someone communicating with sign language? There's some people that after they receive certain, there's diseases that affect their body and they stop them from being able to move and interact with things. How does, and because, oh, shoot, what was his name? Oh, I forget his name. But yeah, there was a famous scientist who he rode around in a wheelchair and he communicated by pushing buttons on this little device to make sounds to communicate with us through that, right? How would that be any different than a Stephen Hawking? Yeah, Stephen Hawking, he communicated through buttons, didn't he? He pushed buttons to make noise, to make different words show up that way. So does he not, is he not to the same standard that we are because he uses buttons? I know a lot of it comes down to what are they capable of, the thought process? How well could the dogs interact with things? How can they right? So there's a lot of questions that need to be, there's a lot of things that need to be addressed. Just because they can communicate, it doesn't mean they're gonna be smart, but it's this idea that if they can communicate, if we teach them how to speak, I don't know. There's maybe 30 years down the road, those little collars that we saw on Up, maybe those will be a real thing. Wouldn't that be great? What am I looking for? Ogroid oil. Oh, that's right. The Ogroid oil doesn't even do anything. It's 10% damage. It sucks. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Come on. Make an attack. Oh, son of a gun. He just goes in straight for the head, but he's like, no more. I ain't having any of this. Oh, I tried to put the block on. Alright, I don't think it's adding enough damage that it's really gonna make that much of a difference. 10%. It's like every 10th attack it'll add up. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do I hold Y to do this. Downward slash. I don't know where I got that from. Oh my god, I'm not doing well at all right now. $2,000 damage? I did 2,000 damage with a downward strike. That was amazing.
Need to look around for tools.
Oh, it didn't even give us any troll parts that we needed. Son of a gun. We need a troll liver and a troll something else.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
All right. There's gotta be more here though, right? Because this is too big of an area to not have like other parts of quests kind of going through and giving us other elements. Whether it's some treasure chests or some quests, there's got to be more stuff to do down here. Because doesn't the cave go... Oh, I guess that's it for the cave. Never mind. I thought there was another pathway. All right. Well, we've gathered that then. We're just down to contracts now. So, some of the contracts go by pretty quickly too. So who knows? Maybe today we'll actually finish up at Skellige. If all of the armor, Mr. Hum, if all the armor if I had every piece of armor, and now it was all like equal stats except for like the differences that they have, I'd probably so far go with the Griffin armor because I use a lot of signs. I really enjoy using them, so I like to have the sign intensity.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... red clay.
I don't remember what this quest is.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least. Tracks lead into the woods.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, is this what I was wanting? Is this a lesson?
Found a good place for their nest.
This might be what I've been asking for the whole time. Oh, I knew it. I knew that was in there. So hopefully, this is going to come in handy. Right? No, not superior cap. Here we go. Pop's mold antidote. Oh, nope, not even a little bit. We had a potion that made it so that poison healed us. I don't remember which one it is. I know we did. All right. Witcher 3. Potion heal. Poison. Golden Aureole. Oh, I couldn't see it because it's right freaking here in my inventory. Ah, that's why we never saw it. I knew I had it. Right, so now poison heals me. Oh man, we're way over leveled for this. We're just going for the kid. I always used to hate poison areas, but now they're great.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest.
Which is genius. Technically, we have an immunity to it right now too, Geralt. So, we're gonna be fine.
Finally, the main nest.
So we just gotta look out for a big guy, right? Oh, there's no poison down here. I was looking forward to being invulnerable.
Guess I got company.
I don't think it's a last year anymore. A Hobugman? Oh, I love it. Having the spinning move is so sweet. Oh shoot, we're taking a lot of damage. Spencer! It's okay. We got a lot of adrenaline, so we should be okay. I didn't hit anything with the spinning this time. Where'd the big guy go? I know you're out here somewhere.
Not good.
Ah, and he went back down. He's so close. We're gonna get a lot of good drops out of this thing, though. Because I think Neckers have the chance of dropping the red division that we're looking for. Oh, dude, I'm trying to light you on fire. We'll just watch him burn to death, right? He stopped flailing, so I had to finish him off. Wait, is that not it? Oh, do they only give us green and blue? Crap. I got excited. I'm like, the chances of getting some red ones are gonna be great now. The Necker Warrior. Oh, we got the weapon called Divine? Interesting. And a trophy from it. I wasn't expecting to get a trophy from one of those guys. I expected the warriors would be something we'd encounter more often. Oh, those red dots were freaking me out for a second. I thought there were like more creatures flooding in to fight us. Oh, and all the poison's gone. Oh, there it is. Give us that. Oh, it's not healing us. It's not healing us. Why isn't it healing us? The poison's supposed to be healing us. Do I have to activate this again? I can't. We gotta just go for a healing thing. God, I paused that at the lowest possible chance. 74 vitality. One more tick of health gone, I'm sure we would have been dead. We need to do immediately restore a large portion of vitality right here. And then we just need to get out. Jesus, that was healing us before. I wonder if it only works for a certain amount of time, and then after that, maybe the potion isn't as effective? I don't know. But it'd be nice if we didn't have to go to a location to turn these in. Come here, Roach. It'd be nice just to be able to just go forward, finish the quest, and move on to the next one. But it is also nice to go and get money. So I guess Elon Musk, he hosted Saturday Night Live. And the day he hosted it, I don't know how to pronounce this, the Dogecoin or the Dogecoin, it dropped in value. Which is, it's crazy. You'd think that if anything, it would go up in value. Because I think he created that, didn't he? Or maybe he backs it a bunch, I don't know. But you can also use that as a currency for his new, like, SpaceX stuff. Which is crazy to think about.
Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, Witcherin. All right, your reward.
I think he was looking to hear that the thing that took her out was extremely powerful.
So long.
All right, dude. Thanks for the Monet. What's the next one we got here? Got the Missing Sun. Examine the castle ruins using your Witcher sense. That's level 29. Maybe I don't want to do the 29 one. Contract. Here comes the Groom. Ask Kevin about the contract. I don't know if we've been to this tavern yet, have we? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. No, Geralt, get off the fire, Geralt! I'm sure it's fine. I think we've been there before. I was thinking that we might go and see if we could play the guy in Gwent, but I don't think we need to. Oh, excuse me. Now I've almost got the hiccups here. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I saw this. There was a picture of a horse that was just jacked. Like, muscles were, like, bursting off of it. And, like, even its leg, it was like Arnold Schwarzenegger wouldn't, in his prime, wouldn't hold a candle to this horse. But it was just some guy photoshopped to try and make me more interested in the article. It was something about, like, a horse that was racing had tested positive for like, steroids. I was looking forward to seeing like an actual horse that was jacked. He apparently he admitted that it's a massive hustle. Is that what he did? What a dummy.
Heard you've got a job for a Witcher.
But I feel like a lot of those are technically that's all they are.
Holding me, got pestering me. I hung a notice hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
He's the main reason it spiked in the first place. Pretty much. So he didn't create it then.
Sensing you just.
I thought he created it.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Nils, thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we don't need to increase the reward. We'll do something nice every once in a while.
Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Nils had their favorite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've known a few people that have been really big into the cryptocurrency. It's not something I ever plan on really diving into. Because for cryptocurrency, isn't it a lot of it just computers like working at breaking some sort of program or like pulling a program apart essentially? I don't even know how it all works. Oh, I just gotta go right across the water here. Because there's a new one, and it's not cryptocurrencies, it's basically like crypto artwork or something like that. Where
need to talk to you.
Some information is stored on some sort of drive or some public, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like this network that's held together by like a bunch of different systems or something like that. And so it's almost impossible to hack it. And so you can like buy, like, what is it? The guy who created Nyan Cat sold some artwork on it. So some guy bought it for like millions of dollars. And so he's the only one that'll ever own that piece of like digital art. Computers solving stupidly complex problems for no purpose other than to create cryptocurrency.
Did you see Nils die?
Interesting.
I saw a shadow. Great wings. Like
There's some people that have made tons of money off of all that stuff, though.
Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. when he was alive, screaming my name.
Ouch, that'd be terrifying.
Gotta explore those.
Oh, we're gonna all the way down past the watchtower. All right, we'll fast travel down there to get a little closer. Although it is pretty short, we might just be able to take Roach. Won't take us long. Because the idea of the whole artwork, I don't remember how it works. There's a special name for it. But it's like artwork that's got some sort of identification that's saved digitally so that it's known that you own like the specific piece of art or something like that. I thought that was kind of cool. There's been a big backlash on a bunch of that stuff with certain artists. Like big time artists where they're just like, this is garbage, this is dumb. But I feel like anything that's kind of new that comes in that kind of changes the game, or at least changes it from how other people do things. It's NFTs. Yeah, thanks, Mannix. Oh, it's just wolves. Because there's a lot of artists that are upset about it, which kind of makes sense from an artist perspective. Like someone who does traditional art, the idea of someone taking a picture and then editing it in Photoshop and then selling it for like millions of dollars, it seems... I don't know if this guy is gonna give us the liver stuff that we need, so we're gonna fight him anyways. Right, because it almost sometimes feel like if someone was a professional basketball player and they made like $1 million a year, let's just say like they make $1 million a year, and then someone else comes in and he doesn't play basketball, like physically he plays the video game, and then he starts getting paid $1 million a year. The person who physically plays and trains is probably not going to be the happy. It's just kind of like, well, that, because it kind of like puts like a little sour taste in the mouth where it's like you spend years of your life training physically to do this specific kind of job, to do this specific sport, and then someone else comes in and they just do it playing video games and they get paid just as much, maybe even more. It's something that would really suck. Right, it would take away part of it. So from that perspective, I understand why a lot of these artists are unhappy with NFTs.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
I don't think I've fought a carrion before.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift nils into the air.
No, maybe a bunch of drowners got together and they just like flapped their arms enough and they took off into the sky. And it was no problem for them. But I really don't think we fought a carrion before. Oh, you know what we should do? Seeing as how we're fighting a bunch of these things anyways, let's pop on the necrophage oil. You think NFTs are just as big of a scam as crypto? I know some artists have found their art sold as NFTs without even knowing it happened. Oh, wow. But I mean, it's tough because that kind of stuff happens all the time. Some artists will make a painting and then someone else will copy it and sell it as if it's their own. So it's not like it's the first time that it's ever happened. There's definitely going to be a lot of, like, because right now, whenever something new comes in like that, we're always at the beginning stages. It's the early phase where it's basically, it's kind of like pirates, you know? How when people first started sailing back and forth between different countries and continents and locations, it was very easy to be a pirate. They went around, they did what they wanted, they stole, they looted, never had to really worry about anything. But eventually, over time, piracy ended up getting clamped down on, and they got rid of the pirates. And at least for the most part, but there still are some in like different like sections of the world where it's hard to really control that kind of stuff. But eventually they kind of started solving things and they really cracked down on it, and then the age of pirating was over. And so I think that's what's gonna happen with the NFTs. NFTs are new, so they're in the middle of the piracy age, right? Where there's really no rules. They're still working out the kinks. It's gonna be crazy. That's true, but if crypto or NFTs ever get regulated at all, like pirates, then it loses its value. Oh, hey, Doxies, welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. But I mean, when I don't mean like regulated, but I mean like laws and systems set up in place to protect. Like once we get stuff set up in place to protect certain people.
A very big siren.
Then I think things will kind of work out a little bit. I don't know. It's really complicated. Because at this point right now, anybody could go in.
The mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Interesting. Because right now, anybody can technically go and just grab any picture they want, claim it's an NFT, and then sell it online. Right? I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but it doesn't take that much effort to go and do that, which just shows because you know a few people that they've had their own artwork sold as NFTs on the internet. So eventually things are going to come into place to make it so that that doesn't just happen.
Some time ago, but it's awake now, and it's hungry.
I mean, if I was asleep for a long period of time, I'd be pretty hungry too, so. Wait. Oh, I thought that was gonna like follow a trail and like blow up with a bunch of things. But yeah, eventually things will get worked out with the NFTs and they'll get better. But with it being the early stages, it's gonna be an absolute disaster for a while here. Come on, drowners! Ah, you dumb butts! No, no! I don't want to be murdered, but I wouldn't mind murdering you guys. Thanks, buddy. But I mean, how cool would it be, right? Take a picture of your butt, turn it into an NFT, and then sell that, right? That means only one person out in the whole world can have the official, legally binding #1, like this is the first and legitimate picture of Spencer's butt. How amazing would that be, right? When I tell you that story, you can't, there's no way you can still look at it and say, man, NFTs are stupid, right? That's amazing. I'm gonna do that now. Well, we won't, I'm not gonna just like randomly take a picture of my butt. I'll hire like a professional photographer. We'll get like a professionally, like really classy picture of my butt. And then that'll be my first step into NFTs, right? How great would that be? I guess I gotta look more to see exactly how kind of NFTs work. Because it'd be pretty sweet to get into the market for. Somehow we've gone from Elon Musk to Spen's butt. Need more coffee. Well, no. We went from cryptocurrencies to, we went from Elon Musk was on SNL to selling my butt as an NFT. It's very important that we get the specifics down for how it went there, right? Right, Geralt's above you. Wow, she's a big one. Melusine. Oh, no, girl, your torch isn't gonna help you here. We want the crossbow. Oh, the crossbow doesn't even knock her down. That's crazy. All right, so what I need to find out right now is hybrids should be these guys, right? Oh, the Melusine. In the mountains near the village of Svorlog in Skellige lies an enormous complex of caves. For many centuries, they were given wide berth on account of the bloodthirsty echidna known as Melusine, who had made them into... I can't read that word, you guys. It's chance in the way. Melanese was a beast so powerful, some islanders worshipped her as a semi-divine being. The Witcher, however, harbored no such delusions. He knew she was an extremely powerful monster, but a monster all the same. This meant she could be killed. To do so, you would need the highest quality of bolts, a solid silver blade, and a steady hand. So we should use some of our bolts for this then, shouldn't we? Because we've got a bunch of them. What are our best ones? +5, +1, +5, +3, +3. Let's do these ones, right? Bludgeoning damage, +10 silver damage. So that's probably good. Oh, and when she attacks us, we get poisoned. I've never actually been excited to use a crossbow, but this is the first time it's helping out a bunch. Although I feel like, because we're over-leveled from this is becoming a really dumb easy fight. How you doing, Melusine? How's life? Having a good time? How's the sky? Treating you well? You know, if you want to come down here and attack me, you're more than welcome to. Check it out. I'll keep facing away every time I reload my crossbow. See if that helps. And there we go. Wait, what am I going to? Oh, it's body. Oh, I wonder if the loot dropped here. Assassin's trousers. So that if she like died and fell off the cliff, we wouldn't lose the ability to harvest her. Because we kind of need this cutscene to be able to carry on the story. Or to finish the quest, I should say. But let's check out these assassin's trousers. Oh, they're better than what we're wearing right now. We get increased vitality and increased resistances to damage. We do lose the slashing and piercing, but we get... Wait, what? Oh, no. They're... Wait, why does it say... Oh, it's saying that we have better sign intensity. We don't have the 7% resistance to damage from monsters. Or the resistance to elemental damage. Wow, the elemental damage? That would have been coming in handy. We were having a lot of stuff with throughout the fights. Maybe we're gonna keep what we've got right now. Because we spend most of our time fighting monsters. So we want the resistance to damage from monsters. And the elemental damage is something you typically find. We've been getting a lot of recently, so maybe we will hold off on that. But I mean that was a tough fight, guys. I don't know how we managed to pull that off, right? We almost died. So rough. Do we have to go back to the cave now? Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the watchtower to be able to get over there. All right. Unless we can scale the mountain. Can we scale the mountain? What if we kind of... Is that a cave? No, it's just a cliff. Oh, there's an easy way to get around there. Oh man, imagine if there was a stairway that led up to the back of the cave the whole time and we could have just used that to get up there. That'd have been nice. We could have bypassed most of the in-between stuff, but it wouldn't have been as fun. Oh no, it's our candy! I guess Geralt does kind of deserve a reward. I saved the candy for before because for some reason I thought it was going to heal us really good. So it'd be nice to like treat him every once in a while during a fight with some. But it doesn't actually heal that fantastic. Alright. I'm trying to think of other things that would be pretty sweet for NFTs. I think the best one right now is the butt picture. That one would bring the most joy to my heart. Honestly, I'm doing everything I can to go and get. I'm kind of thinking like a side angle, so you see like one cheek, and then the other cheek just kind of like crests over the other side, you know? Not like a full-on shot. It's got to be classy. Like maybe some dark background and like some shades, so it's like where does the you can't really tell. You see like bits of the cheek and then it like slowly like darkens out from the shadow after. I think it's gonna be a great picture. A gift where you clap them cheeks like a bear. Arkham, we're going for something classy here, right? That's not classy, that's amazing. And we're gonna have to do something like that too. But yeah, it's gonna be great. What do we want to call it? Because we got to name the picture now too. I don't know if it's something we can just say.
On the shore.
We got to see it first and kind of see what emotions really come from it.
A beast took Nils
and killed him. Bodies in the cave.
How many? Oh man, the other goal.
Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
I don't really want to. You tell her.
You should talk to her. She'll need her brother's support.
Never got on too well with her. But you're right.
Now we don't have to do it.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis.
Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Thank you, sir. All right. Then the other goal too is to try and get the picture to look so good that you can't tell it's a guy's butt. That way a bunch of guys would look at the picture and be like, dang, that's a nice butt. But they'll never know. They'll never know. That'd be great. When I was growing up, my friend Sean, he had really, really long hair. And he had different stories of like walking around in the mall.
Personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Hey, Adam Star, thank you so much for the follow, and together we shall rule the world. Hey, we're just talking about NFTs and how great it would be if I could take a picture of my butt and sell that as my first official NFT, right? It'd be amazing. If you don't know what NFT is, it's like cryptocurrency, but for pictures. Oh yeah, you heard about those? How sweet would that be? Because there's some people that have sold, like, what was it? Nyan Cat sold for millions of dollars. There's one guy out in the world that has a picture of Nyan Cat, and it's the, like, official, like, the picture, and he made billions of bucks. Oh, you and some buddies were talking about those? Nice. If you could sell an NFT, what would you sell an NFT of? I'm still going strong for, I would take a picture of my butt. Like I was telling everybody, it's not gonna just be like a random picture. We're gonna get like a professional photographer. It's gonna be classy. It's gonna be well done, right? It's important. We were talking about what of ours would go the most as an NFT. Oh, so you guys do your own art then? Oh, excuse me. The idea is that it's worth stuff because it's yours, right? Yeah. Oh, excuse me again. Should double check if there's any of these that we can do right now, because we did just find... Oh, we don't have any more of these. We're missing out on a lot of troll stuff. We gotta go find out where we can fight trolls. Superior white honey. We still need another Brionia. And then this has been really messing with us for a while, the Arrakis venom. No, we're not artists, but we were just thinking about random possessions of ours to be sold. The picture that is. Ah, that'd be awesome. I still think it would be fantastic to, like, the idea of just being able to sell artwork. Because there's a lot of people, they sell artwork, and because part of the thing with NFTs is anybody can sell artwork online, and they just make a bunch of copies and sell a bunch of copies of it. But when it's an NFT, it's like that's the only one, or it's like you have proof that it is the official one. The idea is to get something of ours people want to buy. Oh, you're fresh out of ideas? Hey, Shard Vixen, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Because I've done a lot of different bits of art over the years. I went to school for 3D game animation, had a bunch of art. I took art classes all throughout the years. But I don't know. I've just... What am I looking for right now? Quests, quests. We gotta pick another quest to do. Because we're doing contracts right now, right? Yeah, we're doing contracts. Talk to Sven about the contract on the Woodland Spirit. Gotta bounce for a sec, be back in a few bit. All right. Adam, good luck with your travels. Oh, we're gonna head down over here. Shard, you're an artist. Do you know much about NFTs? And if so, have you thought about doing NFTs of your own artwork? It's kind of the big topic right now. I'm enjoying it. I think, because for sure the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell the official picture, take a picture of my butt, and sell it as an NFT, right? Because someone's gonna buy it. Even if, we'll start out really big, like $1.5 million, okay? That's how much we're gonna charge for it first. Then if nobody buys it, we'll drop it to 1.2 million. And then from there, we'll drop to like $500,000. Because if nobody's gonna buy it at 1.2, nobody's gonna buy it for $500,000. And then we'll just keep slowly dropping it down until we find that price. Yeah, I've thought about doing NFTs, but I'm not that kind of, the kind of artist people like. See, but you say you're not the kind of artist that people like, but the thing about art is there's tons of people that love art of all sorts of different kinds. If you like it, then I guarantee someone else is gonna like it as well. Just maybe some people won't. Maybe it'll be harder to find someone that likes it, but there's no way that that you can say nobody likes your art. Because I've seen some of your art, and your art's awesome. So, you should never say that nobody's gonna like your art. The thing that people like is hard to know and figure out, so I just do my own thing. Well, yeah. I think people who spend time creating art that they like creating is a lot more exciting than, what is
We've
this?
offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge.
Oh, he's wrapped in a
Spirit
tree.
saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a plowing beast from the plowing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so.
Oh, you'd rather give the art
Who
away?
might you
Oh,
be?
nothing wrong with that. I am Geralt the Witcher of Rivia.
I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
I don't trust this guy.
Sure about that?
So you could make
Beast that
NFTs and
did
give them
this,
away, I guess.
it's
Oh, that'd be
aggressive
kind of cool.
And incredibly strong. I can help you.
Please be a Nesher.
I
Or
like
Lesher.
this
Please
man.
be a Lesher.
Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
All right.
Birds
I love the fact that Taco Bell made NFTs that people bought. Wait, Taco Bell did?
Dog, a wolf maybe.
What NFTs did Taco
This
Bell
the
make?
way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Because if anything, NFTs are best to get in right now. Because nobody really understands truly how they work. So everything is
It's a
overpriced.
common beast.
So buying them is
Murders
silly.
any man who ventures into
But
its
selling them,
territory.
that's where it's
Exhausted
at right now.
descriptions Go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful.
Ah, if only Yennefer was here. And then she could use her
You
necromancy
said the creature wants revenge. Why?
to bring this guy back to life. And if we're lucky, it would just kill the woodland spirit anyways. Because last time it just killed a bunch of trees in the
woodland
grove.
spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I kind of agree with him. All right, that's enough.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Consider
Our
it
little talk
done.
While I looked over the corpse, not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Friends will show heart.
We will accept his money forthright. Please be what I want it to be. Oh, you can hear the wolf. I love the coloring of the fog here. Like, this is sick. Oh, it's such a beautiful game.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
I'm assuming to those 2 marks off in the distance, right? Oh, no. Not even a little bit? Where's it going? Oh, I gotta go the other... Wait, what?
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
Please. Please be a Lesher. We haven't seen one. I'll be lurking off and on. All right, thanks, Shard Vixen, for coming by and saying hello. It's good to see you. Oh, we just had to keep going. I'm doing okay in Witcher 2 so far, but I'm not... But I am doing easy. Oh, nothing wrong with that. As long as you're enjoying it, that is all that matters. Right? What's this? Oh, it's a bear. Oh, there's 2 bears. Google Taco Bell NFTs. They are kind of silly. Ah, that's awesome. I'm excited to see them now. All right, that's it. You asked for it. Oh, shoot. Oh, this spin is so cool. One of them sold for a lot of money. That's insane. But some people will just spend a lot of money because they're like, man, this is a great investment. Not actually knowing if it's a great investment or not. That's basically how the stock market works. You make an investment and you hope it's a great investment. And if you don't make a great investment, then you lose a lot of money, but someone else gains a lot. Oh, look at this thing. This has got to be a Lesher, right?
That takes strength.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to parry its blows.
This is gonna be good. The wolf just, he's like, I just want to go. Please don't attack me. Oh, dude. Dude, this is so cool.
How do you like that silver?
Oh, it's just another wolf? Wait, why are we attacking a wolf with silver? Where are we? Oh, no, we're not attacking it with silver. That'd just be one of his, like, dialogue options when he comes in for a fight. All right, now we gotta eat some candy and figure out what's going on here. All right, Witcher senses. What are you gonna pick up for us? What is this? Oh, we were walking on water the whole time. I thought that the little stream there was just coming out of nowhere. Oh, here we go.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
Kind of the same thing, right?
Male, very old.
Oh, it's a Leshen!
Probably marked one of the villagers.
Yes! Oh, that's awesome. Learn more about the woodland spirit by reading the bestiary. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. So the Leshen is gonna be, is it an Ogroid? No, it's gotta be like a relic. Oh, here it is, dude, it's so cool. Leshens, we never hunt in these woods, never, even if it means the whole village starves. Leshens dwell in dense primeval woods, fiercely territorial creatures. They hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. They use their inborn magic to control the plants and animals within their territory. And so, when stalking them, half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. Leshens old enough to earn the appellation ancient. Wield advanced skills and tactics that make even particularly dangerous. That is so cool. Hey, Brickaloo, welcome. It's so good to have you here. How you doing? We're hunting a Leshen. Wait, what? Wait, one second. Oh, Igni, which makes sense. We got the relict oil and the Dimiterium bomb, really? Is it just because of the whole magic thing? God, that's so cool. So now we gotta head back to the village and be like, look, you guys are dealing with the Leshen. You're gonna pay me, right? And then they're gonna give us money. Unless we have this might be one of those ones where we have the option to not. Maybe the old dude is right. Because when we came to this town, there was one half of the people, or a bunch of the men were like, we need this thing murdered. But then the old dude's like, no, there's rituals that we gotta partake. There's things that we gotta do. It's been a minute, but I saw the notif pop up and was like, let me join real quick. How's it been going? Oh, it's been going great. The Witcher's been amazing.
To look at this kind of death today, but in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village, found nothing but silence and fog. I could
Oh, did he know it?
My pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees.
Did he see the Leshen?
I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
How did he turn you into great warriors?
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with a sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland
How does that
spirit
work?
makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, Not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual, but aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Kind of? Kind of? But Brooklyn, what have you been up to recently? We've been talking a lot about NFTs, and that's been kind of fun. We're gonna try and sell some and make lots of money. Arkham's gonna draw us a picture of a dog, and then Tag's gonna draw us a picture of a rat, and then we're gonna get Doxies to go and take both the pictures and combine them together into one, and then we're gonna sell it. We're gonna starting price we're thinking is like $6 billion. Someone out there will do it.
Back by the tree, you said you know another.
It'll be
way
a
to stop
great
the
day.
Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact. Do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
Okay, so we've got to make a choice right now. Between this, we know Leshen's a monster, but I've been wanting more contracts like this. I've been wanting a ton of contracts where they give us options to either kill it or kind of try and focus other, like maybe we either fight it or we find a way to like dispel it or to appease it. So I've wanted more like this for a long time. I've been working and it's near graduation, so focusing on that. Oh, how's that going? That's exciting. Is that graduation for high school or university? Because I mean, they're both rough, but I always feel like the university one's a little bit more exciting. Just because it's like you're setting out in the world. Like high school, you finish graduation from that. And then it's like maybe take a year off, decide what you're gonna do for school, and then it's like some super exciting times of the life. But then once university's over, it's just kind of like, there's just like this, you're hit with this just wonder, also dread of everything that you gotta go and deal with. But they're both super, super fun. Mostly I'm curious, because if you're going to university, I'd love to know what you're going to university for. A few people stopped by. They're going to university for different like programming or animation work. We also had a lawyer as well, so that was pretty cool. Or well, going to law school, not a lawyer yet. I don't know. We're gonna go talk to the other guy first and see what he says.
Try to kill the woodland spirit, and you'll bring.
It's high school, and I've already got plans for college next year. Ah, Brooke, that sounds amazing. What are you wanting to go to school for?
I'll try it your way, but if it fails,
and it's awesome to hear that you've already got plans for what you want to do. A lot of people find it really tough. International relations. That sounds amazing. I feel like we've talked about this once before. This sounds familiar. What got you interested in international relations? Because that's not like a usual thing you hear. Okay, so we gotta go down and talk to this dude here. He's gonna tell us how much he's gonna pay us, but I want to ask him questions about
when to look at
the old guy.
Woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Yes, an ordinary monster.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village, and to me. You decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later,
interesting.
Born.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Druids managed to contain the curse, but pests.
I'm assuming we kind of listen for the crows, right? Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will.
Oh, it's inside the house. Oh, please don't be a baby. It's gonna be a baby or a child. Isn't it? Because the crows were up above, right? That would make sense.
Grant me the strength and wisdom ye go.
Why else would the crows be here?
The Leshen's chosen the girl.
Oh no! I took international business classes in high school through a program my school has that has extended courses to offer more for students to explore. And although I don't think the business side is necessarily for me, I enjoyed the classes a lot. So relations gives a wider spectrum that can go many different ways. And if I feel I'd want to go back into business side later, I'd be able to. Oh, that's awesome. So you've got like a nice plan set up for yourself, and it lets you kind of go and jump around between a few different ideas for it. But here's the thing we gotta figure out. Do we approach the altar and do it this way? Oh God. So, I think we need to kill it. Because if we go and lay the hearts down now, we'll appease it for a time, and then it'll just go back to its normal ways. The old guy, he's the only one that cares about going back to the old ways, and as soon as he dies, nobody's gonna want to do that. So for the longer term safety, we're gonna have to kill the Leshen. But here's the problem. We can't kill that girl. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. I'm gonna talk to him and see what he says.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
It's not one of the elders.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us.
Oh, is it the girl that he loves?
Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Here's a manly one.
I really don't like doing it the way we just did.
Tell the Jarl. He's in charge. Got a patrol. Others say evil makes good.
Oh, we don't even get to see them throwing the girl out of the town. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, we're gonna go to the quick save point. I know I said I was, but I always said I was never gonna do that. I was gonna live with the options that I made. But I was hoping we were gonna be able to just find out a bit of information and see what he thought, and then be able to say, look, there's another way of doing it, and we can do it this way.
If only Miss Sven. Hero like that.
Did you sever his
In a perfect situation, I would have told them all that information. And then I would have said, no, there's another way and this is how we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna go lay the offering. Part of me deep down inside feels like I'm cheating doing it this way. But I don't, killing it seems the way to go. It does, but, so we can kill it, and to kill it, we need, this girl's been marked. We need to get her out of the village and away from here so that we can kill this thing and it won't be reborn. But there's another way where we can try and appease it by giving it a sacrifice. That's only a short-term solution, though. All right, we're gonna... We gotta do it the way that I marked it out as. We're gonna do this the way that I said I was gonna play the game the whole way through. And it was whatever decisions I make, I was gonna live with. So that's what we're doing here. The only time that we've reset something and I was okay with that was because I accidentally picked the wrong option while cycling through things, and then we just paused it and exited before. Yeah, we paused it immediately and reset, so we didn't see what the other options were. But no, this is what has to be done, as much as it sucks. So you're gonna destroy the.
Begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
So we got the closest one's 89 feet. So this thing's been here for a very long time. Like back when the elder was a small child. It sounds like, which is, I mean, probably well before then. What is this? What is this? That tree just exploded? Oh, do I have to burn it? Yeah, I might only have to do like the simple little like right trigger thing for it. But I'm assuming as we get closer to more of these, the Leshen's gonna come out and try and stop us. Or it's gonna summon things to attack us. Or it's gonna bring wolves in to protect it. Oh, I can just attack it with a sword to break it. These wolves didn't need to die. Sorry, guys. But it's a little late for that now. I should check if we can loot the thing. No, I didn't think we could. I still can't believe how long we went through the game not knowing we could loot monster graves or whatever they're called. Like the monster nests. Oh, wait, the wolf bumped into it and that's all that it needed to destroy it. I don't think the Leshen really put that much effort into building these little totems. If that's all it takes to get rid of them, maybe it deserves to die. Also, so there was no information about how Leshens are created, so that's what I'm really curious about right now. I wonder if it's just like maybe it has something to do with a spirit or some sort of magic that over time this thing comes to life and it slowly like twists and forms into this thing. Oh shoot, did I go to the wrong spot? Oh, here it is. Dude, it's massive. Oh, that is so cool. And I'm assuming it's a little bit more powerful. Oh, and it just disappears into smoke and fog. Because we didn't finish destroying the whole part, or all of its thingies. Off kind of side, but The Witcher 3 is just such a pretty game. Oh, it's amazing. It's Eikthyr? No, this is a Leshen. Although it's called a Woodland Spirit, this must be like a more powerful Lesher than what we've seen before. Oh, Eikthyr from... Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I didn't think of that at first. Can I loot the stuff here, or can I not loot anything right now? No. It must be very similar, oh, what's it called? Like mythology to do with like the woodland, to do with what a Lesher is and what Eikthyr is in Valheim. So we gotta wait for it to show its face. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, excuse me, sir, I'm trying to burn you to death. I would appreciate it. Oh, that's all my healing items. If you wouldn't just like, you just let me do it. That would be great. Oh, Jesus, what was that? Does it have some crazy woodland powers now? Okay, we got this. We're definitely overpowered again. But that's okay. We should never complain about being too strong for a fight. We already had that fight with the stone golem. Or the stone golem, which was ridiculously tough. So it's nice to have an easy fight every once in a while. Goodbye, spirit. There we go. Achievement unlocked, Woodland Spirit. I wonder if there's a different achievement for not saving it. Oh, it's just complete the contract. That's good. Could you imagine if all the contracts in the game... Oh, we get to cut its head off now. If all the contracts in the game that had multiple options, if there was an achievement for each option, that'd be rough. Then there'd be no way to get all the achievements but to play through the game more than once. But yeah, the game's really beautiful. There's been a few moments where we've been playing the game, Brooke, and we have just stopped everything that we were doing so we could go back and, why is it still... Why does
Security
it...
breach in Sector 1.
Oh, sweet mother!
Security
What's going
breach
on?
in
What's...
Sector 1.
Oh, wait, no. No,
doors.
guys, it's all
Non-combat
good.
personnel are to seek shelter immediately
No.
in their designated
Guys,
areas.
cut it.
This is not a drill.
Cut it. Thank you. Thank you.
Lockdown has been lifted.
Sorry, Raxus.
Please resume
My
all
bad.
normal activities.
Happens all the time. You know, it's important to have a super secret security system if you're gonna be an evil villain and take over the world. But we're not evil, we're not villains. We're just doing it for the good of everybody, right? But hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Alright, so Araxis. You finished doing some XCOM 2 over at your channel. How did it go? How goes the XCOM 2? Last time I saw, you had a rough fight.
Come on now.
I think you were fighting the snake dude. Or no, well, I saw the start of it where you were introduced to the, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like that crazy, powerful snake guy. And, because it's like one of the champions, right? Is that what they are? They might be the champions. But yeah, you were fighting that, and God, the first time I encountered that in XCOM 2, it was ridiculous. We, Jesus, Roach. I think I lost most of my crew trying to fight it. It's hard fighting in those fights with XCOM 2. For those that don't know, XCOM 2 is an awesome strategy game. Definitely check it out. What is this? What happened?
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
What?
Nothing's changed. Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down, realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes.
This guy's a madman.
Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashes?
Is that really it?
Eh?
Oh my God, really? That's terrible.
Respect, Witcher.
Everything is awful. Everything is cruel when you're part of a team. That's not how I wanted this to end. But I'm worried this would have happened anyways.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
I'm busy.
Wow. That's rough. That is rough indeed. All right, well, I was really hoping it would give us an option to like deal with that guy or get rid of him or something. Wow. Okay, what are we doing now? We've got the Black Pearls. All of these are taking us back to other locations because we finished those, which is mostly Novigrad. We're doing contracts. We've still got the missing miners. We're level 23, so we'll hold off on that one. We can do this one here, level 18. talk to the witnesses of the drowners' attacks. This is gonna take us a little north. Oh, back over to the main location. God, I just feel sad now. They just murdered everybody. Because I'm assuming that was the village elder, as well as anybody else that spent time, or that was kind of close to the elder. But guys, I just noticed the time too. It's also after 12. Claudio, you're still live, I see. Ah, yeah, and I'm just ending. That's what I was just about to tell everybody. Because it's noon, I want to go get some lunch, and I got to take the dog out for a walk. So we're going to wrap up stream here. We had Vital Victoria, thank you so much for the follow earlier, as well as Adam Star 03, thank you so much for the follow. And then when Araxis came in with the raid, you guys are all amazing. And everybody that stuck around and hung out for the stream too, hello and thank you. We're going to go and drop a raid. Who do we want to go raid? We should do another Witcher 3 stream. I'll be back tomorrow, Cloudy. Don't worry about it. I would like to say I'd stream longer, but then so much of the day goes by, and then I feel like I've missed out on the opportunity to get so much stuff done. There was the one day we had the really long stream. I don't know if I'll ever do that again. It was ridiculously long. Let's see. We want to go Witcher 3. See who is playing right now. The Witcher 3's really picked back up in popularity. I think last week there wasn't anywhere near as many people playing. Witcher 3, Franbro. Have fun with the doggy. Yeah, well, we'll have a good time. I didn't take him out this weekend. My dad took him out in the morning, and then he got taken out in the evening, but he didn't get it like a really nice one. I think I'm the only one that takes him out for the really long walks. Sometimes we'll go like hiking through the trails, and he really digs that kind of stuff. There's a lot of people playing The Witcher that aren't English streamers. I don't want to accidentally raid another language, because then possibly the final part of the game. We can't do that one. Let's go for Smoking Guns 2. Let's go pop this guy a raid. There we go. Guys, we're going to start the raid here. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. I'll be back tomorrow. If anybody is interested, we got a link to our Discord where you can hang out, talk about video games and whatnot. And yeah, Brookaloo, Arkham Avalon, Cloudy, C. Devon, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. But yeah, Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. Mountain Time. That's where I'll be. Oh, and Shard Vixen as well. Thank you. That is it. Goodbye, all. Safe travels. Stay out of trouble. And don't forget to eat your fruits and vegetables. Right? You got to stay healthy if we're going to go around slaying creatures in the middle of the night, in the dark terrors of the lands of the Witcher.